Silent J Techno Guy, Chaos Jr. Surrounded by idiots. Silence was never weakness. It was surveillance. Chaos was never random. It was reinforcement.
Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Reddit threads debate my decision. Silent J, I move with precision. Enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, they type with conviction, then fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff.
I don't yell, I calculate, I let the silence activate. You run your mouth, I isolate. One weak link, I demonstrate. I don't argue with static, I filter the noise. I don't chase little rumors, I study the source. You got loud for attention, I gripe for war. You got mad at the mirror, I got bored and involved. They screenshot my words like scripture in panic, dissecting my moves like they understand it, but they don't, they won't, they can't, they fake, they post, they quote, they bend, they break. I'm the sound that arrives when the beat disappears. I'm the name that survives when the smoke finally clears. You thought I was passive, you thought I was done. I was building a weapon while you loaded your tongue. Loaded your tongue, talk all that noise, then run when he comes. Surrounded by idiots, still making noise. They don't want truth, they want comments, they want smoke, they want drama, they want proof, they want problems, they want me, they want karma. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Already threads debate my decisions. In Silent J, I move with precision, and enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, the type of conviction that fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. Can't face Silent J, can't fake collision, can't face self, so they all just say stuff. I come in loud when the silence cracks. You're on the side with the verbal acts. He makes the plan, I bring the blast. He moves calm, I move fast. You don't want us in the same room. One brings signal, one brings new. One speaks no, one speaks truth. But make cowards go mute too soon. You got press, we got pressure. You got jokes, we got measure. You got dreads, we got leverage. You got hate, we got better. I'm not the star, I'm the second strike. The shadow waves when the cold light strikes. Silent J sets the whole stage right. Chaos sure makes the crowd ignite. Back them up, line them up. Watch them talk, then tighten up. I don't chase them, I outpace them. I don't name them, I replace them. They type, they hide, they lie, they fold, they watch, they talk, they rock, they know. Say my name like evidence. Build a threat for relevance. Call it hate but measure this. You only move when we exist.
Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff.
I hear every angle, I map every pattern. I know when they posture, I know when they scatter. I know when they flatter, I know when they gather. I know when they're mad that I actually matter. I'm not in your lane, I'm the road underneath it. I'm not in your game, I'm the code that deletes it. I'm not your rival, I'm your whole ceiling. And you needing my name just to feel like you're breathing. You built your identity, hating my energy, studying everything, calling it enemy. That is dependency, then it's substantiation, that is confession. Take that's aggression, we both speed, I don't be roll stick. Challenge, that's way my lethal for whip. Chenas we rich, chenas we dick. They win this thing, go be good, say who pay on you.
Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole Reddit threads debate my decision. Silent J, I move with precision. Enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, type profound, I fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face you, so they all just say stuff. Silence was never weakness. Chaos was never random. Make the baby get the scissor. They can't make the face. 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 Think it a leisure. Take it every day. Take it every day.
quiero ver.
What you know about rolling down in the deep, when the words I speak just echo back to me? What you know about trying to save humanity, but nobody ever heard of me? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, lost signal, no promotion, trying to spark real devotion, but I'm drifting in slow motion. I don't want clout, I don't want fame, I just want somebody say my name. When I talk about feeding the hungry kid, it's like the room go quiet, nobody bids. Why nobody ever helps the kids? Why the loudest voices ain't saying this? Why we argue over pride and trends, but yet the ones we could defend? We can fix this piece by piece. You laugh like hope is obsolete. I'm not trying to rule, I'm trying to build, but they scroll past what could be healed. Say it once, say it twice, till they look at me like I'm ice. Talk about change, talk about light, but nobody moves. Just time. What you know about rolling down in the deep, when your mind don't sleep and your heart can't keep? What you know about but still feel unseen? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, still moving, no cosign, trying to save more than a slogan, but I'm solo in the timeline. Like every vision gotta fight a test. We can all save humanity, but they'd rather watch insanity. You ever scream truth into the void, watch it get muted or destroyed? Not cause they hate, just don't care. Silence heavier than despair. Why nobody ever helps the kids? Why is politics for what is? Why we flex online like we free, but won't stand up for empathy? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm early, maybe I'm speaking too plainly, or maybe the world just don't hear until it's too late to save it. What you know about rolling down in the deep, when the truth you speak don't trend for weeks? What you know about trying to leave when nobody believes? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, ain't alone but still in motion. Even if I'm unknown in the moment, I won't lose devotion. Silent J. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm blind. Just because I'm broke don't mean I ain't got vision. I see the whole world, I just can't fund the mission. Dreams in my head like machines in a cage. Every day I wake with a plan I can't engage. Bills on the table, pressure in my chest. Trying to build a future with nothing to invest. Everybody says effort should be enough,
but effort don't buy tools when the road get rough. I stare down the road, lonely and long. Dream so far, but the pull's still strong. I know what I'd build if I had what I need, but hunger don't care what a man believes. On money don't make the mind, but it locks the door sometimes. I got purpose in my soul, but no key to make it go. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm weak. Don't mean I don't know. Don't mean I can't see. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm done. I'm staring down the road, still reaching for the sun. I can't move like I want, can't build what I see, but these dreams ain't dead, they're still breathing in me. Just because I'm broke, I can't fix what I know. Can't reach every hand when the cash won't flow. Can't speak loud enough over engines of greed, when the powerful bury what the people need. I see cracks in the stage, see truth in a cage. Behind the scenes, pressure trying to silence rage. Maybe it's systems, maybe it's fear, maybe it's people who don't want me here. But I still write, still think, still breathe. Still got a reason they can't take from me. If I can't move mountains with money today, I'll sharpen my mind till I find me a way. I don't need pity, I need a chance. I don't need applause, I need advance. Not for change, not for gold, for the tools to build a road. Every locked door, every closed gate, every lost year, every long wait. I feel it all, but I don't fold. I'm broke right now, but I'm not sold. I wanted to work with Loki, but I had no money. Wanted to work with Joker, but I had no money. Wanted Blase on the track, but I had no money. Long story short, that pain ain't funny. I reached out to people I respected for years. Some I could only shout out through tears. Some heard my name, some never replied. Some doors stay closed no matter how hard I try. One thought, one post, one thing I said. Now they just a whole dream from a sentence they read. And since I ain't funded, they call me irrelevant. Like money decides who's intelligent. I might be more useful to mankind than they know. Like Iron Man's mind with Brainiac. Scope like Robotnik and Sonic. Squash the whole beat, build free energy and ended all grief. Unlimited power, city set free, but they all looked away, cause the broke one was me. If I had money, they call me profound. Without it, I'm just noise in the background. No money, no access, no platform, no leverage, no meeting, no feature, no proof they accept, but I'm still, but I'm still right in my head when we go to move. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm weak. Don't mean I don't know. Don't mean I can't see. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm done. I'm staring down the road, still reaching for the sun. Oh, reaching for the sun. Oh, reaching for the sun. Oh, money in my hand, but the universe in my mind. And if they ever find a vision, they'll see I wasn't behind. Oh, money in my hand, but the universe in my mind. And if they ever find a vision, they'll see I wasn't behind. Nobody. Just because I don't grow fucking money don't mean I'm gone. Oh, it just means I'm still walking, still thinking, still dangerous, still dangerous with hope.
What if I was Dr. Evil, but not the joke version? What if I had a plan? If I came with a cape and a laser on the ceiling, you finally understand the weight of what I'm feeling. If I said clean water, you tell me maybe later. But if I aim to moon base, you call me innovator. That's the sickness in the system, that's the joke I see. You don't fund the builder till he threatens the machine. You ignore inventions when they come from empty hands, but you'd pay attention if I made darker plans. If I was Dr. Evil, you'd clear the whole room. Fear me more than conquerors wrapped in comic book doom. Don't hear every word, you'd read every line. You'd say he's dangerous instead of give him time.
Funny how they listen when the shadow gets tall.
Funny how they answer when the bright minds fall. If I was Dr. Evil, you would not ignore me. If I was Dr. Evil, you would tell my story. If I asked for millions, you would fear what I could do. But when I asked to build the future, you act like I'm not true. If I was Dr. Evil, you would bow and call it fake. But I'm trying to build life, and you still make me wait. I could write a fiction where the stars all tremble, where cosmic engines make the void disassemble. A villain with a blueprint, a throne and a speech, the kind of dark intelligence your headlines would reach. But that is not my mission, that is not my soul. I don't want the universe under my control. I want power in the homes, water running clean, cities built better than anything you've seen. Still I wonder why villainy gets funded, why peace gets laughed at and cruelty gets studied, why a man with solutions gets left in the dirt till he learns that fear is what makes systems work. I don't want terror, I want tools in my hand. But you praise the monster, then ignore the man. If I was Dr. Evil, you would not ignore me. If I was Dr. Evil, you would tell my story. If I asked for millions, you would fear what I could do. But when I asked to build the future, you act like I'm not true. If I was Dr. Evil, you would bow and call it fake. But I'm trying to build life, and you still make me wait.
I could be the nightmare you finally understood,
Or I could be the builder.
you should have held for good.
That choice is not mine alone. That mirror belongs to you. What world rewards the villain?
The stars, what could read?
Villain layer lights on the base. Dark little thought with a serious face. $1,000,000 question sitting in the room. Why fund destruction before you fund bloom?
If I was Dr. Evil, you'd call the council fast. You'd gather all the leaders, talk about the blast. But I say end poverty, suddenly you pause, like saving lives need better marketing laws. If I say free energy, you ask who owns the meter. If I say safe housing, you ask who gets richer. If I say clean systems, you ask what's the catch. But fear gets funded with a single match. No, I'm not evil, I'm just tired of the proof
That the world hears threats louder than truth. I don't need a doomsday switch to make you see. The real villain is neglect dressed as policy. If I was Dr. Evil, you would not ignore me. Evil, you would tell my story.
But I'm not here to end things, I'm here to build them new. And that should scare the system more than villains ever do. If I was Dr. Evil, you would fund the fear today. But I'm trying to fund tomorrow. Oh, and you still look away. That's the punchline. Not that I could be evil. Not that I could be evil. Not that I could be evil.
That you would finally listen.
You can't face me, you don't argue, you just whisper from the side. No face, no spine, no spine. Run your mouth in a circle, but you never cross the line. You can't face me, you don't argue. No face, no spine. You run when I ignite, like I said. No face, no spine. You can't case me,
but you hide when it's time. Yeah, face me or stop running around behind my back. Debating back and forth why you think I did what, why I made you berserk, why you circle jerk. I stay focused on work, you never come around.
No face,
no spine, no truth, no ground. You got opinions in the crowd, but no voice when I'm near. You type like you brave, then disappear. I don't need to chase noise, I let pen speak. You build a whole courtroom, but the witness weak. You say my name for relevance, then act like it's research. I'm working while you spiral, I'm building while you search.
search that, post that, twist that, fool. Talk big, walked in, back on, cold.
You don't want a reason, you want a reaction. You don't want a truth, you want a distraction. You don't want a face, you want a threat. You don't want a spine, you want a mumstead.
You can't face me, you don't argue. No face, no spine. You run when I ignite, like I said. You can't face me, you don't argue. No face, no spine.
All that talk behind my back, but you out when it's time. Hey. I come in loud when the cowards scatter. All that chatter don't matter, no backbone, no ladder. You wanna climb on a name, you mock. Wanna throw little rocks, then duck when it knocks. You don't debate, you perform for the room. You don't bring light, you just dance in the door. You ain't got proof, you got groupthink fever. No spine in your back, no faith in your speaker.
I see them running like roaches in light. Talk all day, disappear on sight. Say it to my face, I keep dying online. No face, no spine, no face, no spine.
Careful, you mistook patience for fear. I was quiet, but I was always right here.
No face,
no spine, no truth, no line, no pain, no fight, no back, no bite.
no face,
No spine, no truth, no line. You run when I ignite, then pretend you're fine.
I don't need a mob, I don't need a defense. I don't need approval, I don't need 10 friends. I watch what you doing, not the mask that you wear. You call it discussion, I call it despair. Every time you gather, you prove I'm the center. Every time you whisper, everywhere we enter. You need the ability to make your voice better. But the moment I face you, the whole room shatters. I stay focused on work, you stay lost in the noise. I build signal from pressure, you build drama from void. Void talk, cheap shot, weak plot, same lies. No face, no spine, no guts, no eyes.
You can't face me, you don't argue. No face, no spine. You run when I ignite, like I said. No face, no spine. Face me and stop running around behind my back, debating why I did, why you got so mad.
You circle jerk, I stay focused on work, you never come around. No face, no spine, no face, no argument, just noise, no face.
Still talking, still avoiding. Search the records, trace the bloodlines, name the systems. Kill, no more lie.
Yeah! Illuminati.
Famous faces, hidden ledges, golden circles, crack forever. Pull the curtains, break the silence, show the pattern and compliance. Time is moving, proof is fading. Witness, voices still are waiting. They are draining, they are taking, they are shaping what we're making. Illuminati, break the story. Illuminati, truth before me. Mark the paper, save the records, track the money, name the pressure. Stop the lying, stop the hiding, stop the network still dividing. Time is moving, proof is fading. Witness, voices still are waiting. They are draining, they are taking, they are shaping what we're making. Kill Illuminati, break the story. Kill Illuminati, truth before me. Kill Illuminati, break the story. Kill Illuminati, truth before me. While you wait, the files go missing, names get buried, truth stops living. Yeah. Witnesses fade, years keep turning, still the archive keeps on burning. Yeah. Bring the sunlight, bring the questions, bring the records, bring confessions. Yeah.
No more shadows, no more silence, no more systems built on violence. Time is moving, proof is fading. We can't face it if we stay in. They are draining, they are taking, but we're waking. No more breaking. Kill Illuminati, break the story. Kill Illuminati. Truth before me. Truth before me. Truth before me.
They measured the wrong thing first. They counted money, reach numbers, noise. They weighed the room by who was seen, who was funded, who was already standing under light. But some minds grow underground, some engines start in silence, some futures sit in empty hands until the world finally learns what it ignored. I was not absent, I was unfunded. No coins in my hands, still whole stars turn in my head. Infinity breathes. They saw my empty hands and called me less, as if the mind obeyed a market price. But pressure carved the kingdom from distress, and hunger taught my calculations twice. No ceiling held the engine in my skull, no gate could stop the map behind my eyes. The world said wait while time kept pulling full, so I made silence learn to organize. I studied laws until it gave me form. I turned to later discipline and code. I built a signal underneath the storm, then walked alone down that impossible road. They measure wealth and thought they measured me, but I was already past infinity. Infinity, yeah. No ceiling in the frame. I've been through pressure till the pressure turns to flame. They said I had no reach, but still they know the name. No equals in a room with all because he ain't. Plus on the bass and the broken turns to flame. I came from no access, still I built a name. No money in my hand, but a mind they can't contain. Pain in the core, but the core became flame. Infinity, yeah. Infinity, yeah. Before they handed me the key. Infinity. They priced the gate but never priced the dream. Infinity. Gloss on my mouth but the mask stay sharp underneath. Infinity. Pretty little problem with a war brain scheme. Infinity. I saw clean water where they only saw bill. I saw light in the dark of a failing machine. They buy the silence I design, they amplify. They fuss the throne, I read it on the scene. Live for his line, it broke as a lock reactor. One spark away from becoming extreme. Call me impossible, call me unseen. I turn not yet into gasoline. All the upper blades with the gloss, base blades, silent J with the pressure routine. Infinity. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. They never measured the dream inside of me. No ceiling holds a mind that leaves a mark. They saw no money and dismissed the spark, but broke does not erase what I can see. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. Every closed door became another art. Every lost year sharpened strategy. No ceiling holds a mind that leaves a mark. They call me noise, but I became the spark. The signal moving past the frequency. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. Gloss on the bass, then the whole room starts. Silent J steps in with gravity. No ceiling holds a mind that leaves a mark. I do not beg the world to play my part. I make the road remember me. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. No ceiling holds a mark. Building
measured my reach. They measured my money. They measured the silence around me. They never measured the mind. That was the mistake.
Silent J, cold calculation, no panic, no reaction, just pattern recognition.
Cold calculation. I don't move from emotion. I watch the whole room, then I measure the motion. Cold calculation, no wasted devotion. Make noise in the static, I create the explosion. Cold calculation, cold calculation. I don't need rage, I need information. Cold calculation, cold calculation. Silent J moves will control detonation. I don't snap, I study, I don't break, I build. I don't chase little rumors, I let silence get filled. Every lie leaves a shape, every coward leaves a trail. Every laugh is a crack, every mask gets pale. You thought I was quiet, that was not defeat. That was me, counting footsteps, tricking heartbeats. You thought I was gone, I was out of your view. You thought you had time, I was mapping the room. I don't need to prove it, I let data align. I don't need to rush, I let pressure define. Every move is a cost, every word is weight. Every fake little friend got a pattern I trace. I see who talks, I see who runs, I see who hides when the silence comes. I see who folds, I see who lies. I see the fear behind confident eyes. Cold calculation, cold calculation, cold calculation, cold calculation, cold calculation. I don't need rails, I need information. Cold calculation, cold calculation. Silent J moves and control detonation. I keep my voice low, that makes them lean in. They want a reaction, I give them reason. They want me wild, want me blind, want me lost in a war of their design. But I don't step where the trap looks sweet. I don't trust applause from a crowd that cheats. I don't let a snake pick the ground for me. I don't let a joke turn the crown to grief. Cold mind, hard signal, sharp view. No wiggle, no flinch, no panic, no fake, no static. I got the patience of a lock, through the timing of a blade. Drop the focus of a mainframe, the silence of a great plot. But I'm not here to harm, I'm here to outlast. I'm here to build forward while they worship the past. Calculate the lie, calculate the fear, calculate the distance when they disappear. Calculate the mass, calculate the crowd, calculate the moment when the quiet gets loud. No rage, just range. No worries, just aim. No panic, just frame. No mercy for the game.
I was never guessing, I was watching. I was never rest, I was logging. Silent J, cold calculation. The silence was the system.
Silent J, Chaos Jr.
Same room, same problem. Surrounded by idiots, still I keep building. They talk in a circle, I move with precision. Surrounded by idiots, still I stay driven. They fight over noise, I fight for the vision. Surrounded by idiots. Surrounded, but I still don't quit. Everybody got a theory, nobody got a plan. Everybody got a comment, nobody lends a hand. Everybody wants a spotlight, nobody wants to wait. Everybody wants the outcome, nobody builds a gate. I sit in the static, watching it spin. Same old drama, same weak grin. They laugh at the work, then copy the shape. They call it a joke, then study the tape. I don't need the crowd to tell me I'm right. I don't need approval from minds with no light. You argue for sport, I build for the need. You chase little clout, I plant bigger seeds.
Talk more, do less, fake, strong. No chest, no plan, no drive. Still loud, still live.
I try to explain, they turn it to noise. I try to build, they play with toys. I tried to warn, they called it a game. Now every dumb voice wants a piece of my name. Surrounded by idiots, still I keep building. They talk in a circle, I move with precision. Surrounded by idiots, still I stay driven. They fight over noise, I fight for the vision. Surrounded by idiots. Surrounded, but I still don't quit. I'm tired of the room full of loud empty heads. Everybody got heat till the truth gets said. Everybody got memes, nobody got bread. Everybody so brave till the thread goes dead. You ever try to save something bigger than pride, but the whole damn crowd just picks a side? You ever speak fire from deep in your chest and they scroll right past like it's not their mess? That's why I snap, that's why I bite, that's why I bring thunder when silence brings light. He calculates, I detonate. He watches the pattern, I break the gate. Surrounded by idiots, still we don't fold. We turn that pressure into black gold. Let them misread, let them mistake, let them debate what they cannot create. They don't hear, they react, they don't build, they attack. They don't think, they repeat, they don't stand, they retreat. I'm not mad, I'm aware, I'm not lost, I'm prepared, I'm not loud, I'm precise, I don't blink, I think twice, I'm not calm, I'm the flame, I'm not nice, I'm the name, I'm not here for the fame, I'm here to break the dumb game. Surrounded by idiots, still I keep building, they talk in a circle, I move with precision. Surrounded by idiots, still I stay driven, they fight over noise, I fight for the vision. Surrounded, but I still don't quit. The room was loud, the plan was quiet. Gun was done, we started to ride. Gun was violent, was signal. The room was down, plan was quiet. Gun was done, we started to ride. Gun was violent, was signal. Surrounded by idiots, still unfinished, still unbroken, still critical.
Yeah. Keep up courage. Scream like bravery. All that noise. No gravity. Type it. Post it. Run it back. Then disappear. When I react. Yeah. Keep up courage, big talk, small nerve, all that fire to the real world swerve. Keep up courage, loud mouth, weak frame, you got brave on, then forgot your own name. Keep up courage, you type like a giant, but you move like a warning. Keep up courage, all night talking, gone by morning. I see the comment, I see the tone, I see the way you act hard alone. You gotta scream, you gotta crowd, you gotta meme, you gotta loud, but loud ain't logic, loud ain't proof, loud ain't power. When I step in the booth, you build little threads like forts in the sand, and act like a king with a phone in your hand. You don't want truth, you want a reaction, you don't want debate, you want a distraction, you don't want smoke, you want a caption, you don't want facts, you want affection. I let the keys click, I let the lies grow, then I pull one thread and the whole thing shows. Click, clap, big talk, fall back, post, laugh, no spine, all cap. You got when the room can't see you, you got when the spider reach through, you got cover when the room can't see you. You got power when the rider reach through. You got curves when the room can't see you. You got power when the crowd agrees to. You got jokes when the target ain't near, but face to face you disappear. Keyboard courage, big talk, small nerve, all that fire to the real world swerve. Keyboard courage, loud mouth, weak frame, you got brave on and then forgot your own name. Keyboard courage, you type like a giant but you move like a warning. Keyboard courage, all night talking, gone by morning. I hit them typing like warriors, clicking like snakes. Whole little army full of digital fakes. You got 10 tabs open, still can't find a point. You got group chat, he still can't hold a joint. You say it in a thread, but not in the room. You throw shade online and hide from the boom. You want attention, you want a stage, but you got no chest when it leaves the page. I'm not impressed by username mask. I'm not scared of a profile that ass. Say what you said with your full chest clear, or keep that fake file far from here. Let them pretend, let them project. The pattern is loud, the source is the fact. Yeah, black talk, go hot take, cold so fake war, real world so glade, works go click, clack, post high, big mouth, no ride, say less, stand more, no spine at the door. I don't need volume, I need accuracy. I don't need anger, I need strategy. I don't need drama, I need clarity. You don't have courage, you have battery low. Say no weak, talk too much shit. Can't even speak. Keep up courage, big talk, small nerve, all that fire to the real world swerve. Keep up courage, loud mouth, weak frame, you got brave on and then forgot your own name. Keep up courage, you type like a giant but you move like a warning. Keep up courage, all night talking, gone by morning. You wanna give up your hand up by morning. You wanna come and we had a hammer. Not for violence for the noise. Keep up courage, no weight, no voice. No voice. Wait, no voice. No voice. Silent J. Villain with a budget problem. Evil plan. No funding. Still loading.
I'm a villain with a budget problem. Big vision, low balance, world domination in my notebook, but the rent still needs a challenge. Villain with a budget problem, cheap gear, cold talent, couldn't buy the evil layer, so I built one out of madness. I'm broke, but I'm plotting, I'm quiet, but I'm watching, no gold, no island. Still got the timing.
I wanted lasers, got a flashlight. Wanted henchmen, got bad Wi-Fi. Wanted sharks with the metal on the side. Got a goldfish and a dream that won't die. Wanted a throne with a button and a trap. Got a folding chair and a laptop in my lap. Wanted a lab with a chrome-plated door. Got extension cords run across the floor. But don't laugh, yeah, that's the mistake. Every empire starts with a broke little face. Every genius looks weird when the budget is small. Till the whole world turns and they study it all.
I don't need a mansion to build me a method. I don't need millions to see where you're headed. I don't need funding to make you unsettled. I just need focus and a beat with some metal.
They said, where's your money? I said, where's your vision? They said, you look broke. I said, still made the decision. They said, you ain't evil. I said, that's the comedy. I'm not here to destroy. I'm here to make them acknowledge me. I'm
I'm a villain with a budget problem. Big vision, low balance, world domination in my notebook, but the rent still needs a challenge. Villain with a budget problem, cheap gear, cold talent, couldn't buy the evil layer, so I built automatics. I'm broke, but I'm plotting, I'm quiet, and I'm quiet, but I'm watching, no gold, still got the timing.
If I had $1 billion, I'd build the whole screen. Photonic walls with a black chrome sheen. But right now I'm mixing on a budget machine. Still making it sound like a saber-bound dream. I got discount wires, secondhand fire. One bad mic and the voice getting higher. One cheap chair and a god-tier desire. One more night and the code gets tighter. They think broke means I'm out of the race. That's cute, that's a surface mistake. I learned to stretch every dollar like elastic. Turn panic into strategy. Elastic, laugh at the empty account. And built a whole myth from a tiny amount. I couldn't buy power, so I studied this shape. Now every dim now, put my steel in the frame.
Budget problem, no apology. Villain arc with bad economy. Cold mind, low funds, still here, not done. Budget problem, no apology. DUI, dark technology. No crown, no fall, still not my fault.
I don't need a moon base, I need one. I don't need a miss, I need one. I don't need fear, I need that spark. I don't need gold, I need the dark. I don't need a rich, I need a lit list. I don't need luck, I need a checklist. I don't need a damn, I need precision. Budget low, high definition. I'm a villain with a budget
Problem, big vision, low balance, world domination in my notebook, but the rent still needs a challenge. Villain with a budget problem, cheap gear, cold talent, couldn't buy the evil layer, so I built one out of madness. I'm broke, but I'm plotting, I'm quiet, but I'm watching, no gold, no island. Still got the timing.
Silent J, no budget. Still dangerous, not because I'm violent, because I'm patient. Villain with a budget problem. Fun and penny. Fun and penny.
Yeah. Audio Perplex. They measured me wrong. That was the first mistake. No ceiling, no equals, infinity. I came from no money with a universe loaded. Mind running patterns while the whole room folded. IQ 143, but that ain't the flex. The flex is what I build when the world disconnects. Broke don't mean blind, broke don't mean small. Broke means I saw the cage and mapped the wall. They said calm down, I heard build higher. They said shut up, I became an amplifier. No ceiling over me, no luck on the sky, no equals in the room when my thoughts multiply. I don't chase the lane, I read it in the street, then gloss on the bass till the system feels heat. You see no money, I see raw ignition. You see no access, I see opposition. You see a nobody, I see prophecy. A broke man thinking past your economy. Infinity, no ceiling over me. Infinity, no equals next to me. Gloss on the base when I break that chain. Pain in the cold, but I run that frame. Infinity, you cannot measure me. Broken the hand with a god-tier mind. I don't fall behind in space and time.
have no equals, not because I scream it, because I find the angle before they even see it. Most flex cash, I flex causality, turn one thought into world scale strategy. I see water, I think purification. I see darkness, I think power generation. I see hunger, I think food infrastructure. I see collapse, I build a counter structure. They buy chains, I design freedom. They buy fame, I build systems that outlive them. They buy silence, I speak through distortion. Turn every closed door into forced evolution. And yeah, I'm angry cause the math is obscene. Too many dreams die by a lack of green. Too many fake kings wearing gold on a wound, while real ones star with inventions in a room.
Infinity, no ceiling over me. Infinity, no equals next to me.
Plus on the bass when I break that chain. Pain in the code, but I run that frame.
Infinity,
You cannot measure me. Broken the hand with a god-tier mind. I don't fall behind, I'm in space and time. Gloss bitch energy with a razor and the syntax pink like black bass. While the floor mismatch, pretty little problem with a war brain core. Cute in the mirror but the mind once more. No ceiling was a warning, no equals was the claim. Just because I'm broke, put the blood in the frame. Gloss on the bass was a throne in the club. Gloss bitch was a smile with a knife in the glove. Now infinity is the final equation. A flex track built like a civilization. I am not a trend, I am recursive impact. Every time I loop back, I return my bigger. Every time they doubt me, I compress that pain, then expand it back out as a universe chain. Sure.
this is not ego, this is evidence. This is not noise, this is resonance. This is not madness, this is pattern size. This is what happens when pressure learns why.
I don't want your ladder, I don't want your gate. I don't want permission from a smaller state. I want every buried dream pulled back alive.
No ceiling, no equals, no money, still lethal, no access, still thinking, no platform, still inking. Close base, mind blast, paint coat, outlast. One spark, no sympathy, run it back infinity.
Compare me to no one, comparison breaks. The scale snaps first when the pressure wakes. I am not adjacent, I am not in line. I am what happens when I lock my minds. Every insult, every doubt, every closed door, every empty pocket made the brain want more. Every night yet, every night you turn into fuel for what I now do. If I had the money, I would rebuild nations, but even without it, I build foundations. Lyrics is blueprints, hooks and machines. Every track another system unseen. So when I look down, I don't look up. I look through structure and call their bluff. I don't need height to prove I rise. I'm already hidden behind these eyes.
Infinity, no ceiling over me. Infinity, no equals next to me.
Glass on the bass when I break that chain. Pain in the code, but I run that frame.
Infinity,
You cannot measure me. Broken man with a god-tier mind. I don't fall behind, I'm in space and time. They measure me by money, they measure me by reach. I never measure the mind, I never measure the dream. No ceiling, no infinity.
Audio Perplex. Ouija. I love you, dude. You fucking rock. Chapter 17 on my hands. Gloss on the bass. Little monster mode.
Floss on the base with a chopper on my hands. Little monster walking like I know I stand. Pink light hitting the low end bite. Juggalo proud in the club all night. Raised from the dirt, but I shine when I crawl. Came from the ground, still I stand up tall. Lip gloss bright with a wicked little grin. Every scar on me got a baseline in it. I don't have the mark, I don't dim the flame. Hands to the truth every time they frame. Like my grip with ink in the light. Chapter 17 when I move through the night. We just let the spark, got caught that way. Work hard on yourself, don't move like a slave. Dreams don't wait while you sit in decay. If you want that life, better build it today. No more waiting, no more wasting. Baseline shaking, dreams activating. Hands up, lost day, chapter 17.
Little monster shit.
I'm your little monster. Gloss on the base when I walk through the dark. Cheddar on my hands and a fire in my heart. Raised from the dirt, but I turn it to the art. I'm your little monster. Pretty with pressure in the low and me. Juggle low pride with a neon sheen. If I want that dream, I move on scene.
Little monster.
Little monster.
Little monster.
Little monster. Chapter in place. Little monster. Raised from the grind.
Little monster.
I move on time.
Little monster.
I used to wait like the world had a plan. Like somebody would come put a dream in my hand. Now I know better, now I move clever. Potential don't mean shit if you see forever. They'll take what you waste, put a price on the name. Say your own vision back, wrapped in chains. That's why I don't sit when the signal gets hot. If the dream is me, I build on the spot. Bass bitch pressure with a monster twist. Gloss on my mouth and a wicked wrist. Soft to the voice, but the system on. The whole room shake when I play my card. I don't want pity, I want motion. I don't want fame with no devotion. We just had focus, now I lock in. Little monster with a I'm your little monster. Gloss on the bass when I walk through the dark. Chopper on my hands and a fire in my heart. Raised from the dirt, but I turn it into art. I'm your little monster. Pretty with pressure in the low and mean. Juggle a little pride with a neon sheen. If I want that dream, I move on scene.
Little monster.
Monster.
This ain't worship, this is recognition. This ain't copying, this is transmission. You brought the wicked, I brought the shine. Two different signals, one baseline. Glass in the gutter, pride in the mud. Chapped on my hands and a dream in my blood. Chapter
17.
Glass down. Bass. Dream. Monster. Mode. Lean. I floss the ink because the meaning is mine. Hands in the air when the baseline climbs. Not just a mark, not just a brand. It's a wake-up call written into my hands. Work like you're hungry, dream like you're hunted. Own what you are before the world tries to stun it. Stay hard to fool, stay sharp with the plan. If you say you want it, then prove you can. No more someday, no more sleep. No more burying the thing I keep. If the door ain't open, I'm building a frame. If they don't know me now, they gon' learn my name.
I'm a little monster. Gloss on the bass when I walk through the dark. Chip on my hands and a fire in my heart. Raised from the dirt, but I turn it into art.
I'm your little monster.
Pretty with pressure in the low and mean. Juggle low pride with a neon sheen. If I want that dream, I move on scene.
Little monster. Little monster.
Little monster.
Chapter in place.
Little monster.
Dreams don't wait. Little monster. Move today.
Ouija.
I love you, dude. You fucking rock.
You fucker. 17 in my hands. Juggle pride in my soul. Little old monster. Close on the base. Little monster still moving. Little Monster, Part 2. Gloss on the bass. Glitch in the system.
I don't even have to do nothing. More shape up when my name get mentioned. That ain't ego, that's a fact. Stand up when silent, J's on deck. I don't bug for reaction. I move once cause adjustment happens. Quiet room and the posture switch. One cold look make the whole flow glitch. Name in the air and the tone gets clean. Everybody act like they know what I mean. Funny how truth got a different weight. When the broke one still makes pressure change.
Not ego, effect. Stand up, respect. Bass hit, reset.
Silent J on deck. Little monster still on time. Gloss on the bass with a crooked little shine. Not too loud, but the room still check. Stand up when silent J's on deck. Little monster spark plug live. Tiny little glitch with an infinite drive. Push one button, watch the whole thing flex. Not ego, effect. Glitch it, flip it. Baseline, kick it. Lit up, watch me hit it. Muffin button, run that check. Silent J on deck. This little spark plug about to glitch a circuit. Cute little voice, but the bass make it worth it. Pink light flash when the system gets nervous. I don't break code, I make code work it. This little nothing button, gonna run an infinity check. Produce a muffin button just to make Goku laugh at the flex. No other purpose but humor and chaos to make the whole room mess what the play was. I'm not random, I'm late like that. Silly little line with a system attached.
Not ego, effect. Stand up, respect. Bass hit, reset.
Silent J on deck. Little monster still on time. Gloss on the bass with a crooked little shine. Not too loud, but the room still check. Stand up when silent J's on deck. Little monster spark plug live. Tiny little glitch with an infinite drive. Push one button, watch the whole thing flex. Not ego.
Crack the whip, but not for show. Discipline isn't the fake one's fault. I don't chase, I don't press. One name moves the whole process.
Nothing button, muffin button.
Licks that as circuit, run that check.
Nothing button,
Moves the whole process. Nothing button, muffin button. Glitch that circuit, run that check. Nothing button.
off of Goku, what did you expect? I learned pressure from the lockdoor days. Learn pressure from the long road haze. Now every step gotta measure the fact. No throne needy, still call it respect. I'm a little monster that didn't expect. Too much thought and it cracked that leg. Funny on purpose, sharp by design. Half joke, half weaponized mind. If I say it once, they remember the phrase. If I move once, they remember the stage. Silent J don't need to yell for the check. Whole room knows when I'm on deck. Little monster still on time. Gloss on the base with a crooked little shine. Not too loud, but the room still check. Stand up when silent J's on deck. Little monster spark plug laugh. Tiny little glitch with an infinite drive. Push one button, watch the whole thing flex. Not ego. Nothing button, no Goku, not ego. Nothing button, we bitch that took that.
muffin bun. Muffin bun. I made it for no reason, except the reason was funny. That is still a reason. I press one button, watch the system get humbled. Whole grid twitch when the low end rumbles. They said do something useful with the signal, so I made a muffin button just to make it official. That ain't random, that's like absurdity. Weaponized humor with functional certainty. Paradox engine with a pastry directive. Tiny little joke with a cosmic perspective. Vocabulary flex, watch the syntax bend. I don't chase trends, I make logic pretend. Metaphor dressed in a glitch coded vest. Muffin button running on an infinity test. Push that, watch cuspid effect. Laugh once, then the whole room checks. Not ego effect, I already said. Now the muffin button less rent free in your head. Pass it, test it, glitch it, bless it.
Nothing,
Muffin system stuffing.
Base hit.
Circuit, watch me
work it, no point.
perfect. Muffin, muffin, max flex. Little monster running that infinity check. Lost on the base with the chaos effects. Silent J on deck, better show respect. Muffin, but no stress. Pretty little glitch with a genius complex. No purpose, but the purpose connects. I make jokes that the system detects. Muffin, button,
Nothing.
button.
Push it, run it, do it, fun and bass go dumb and
Brains go something.
muffin.
Button,
Button.
I love it. I got gloss on the mouth and the math in the basement. Cute little chaos with a coded arrangement. They hear muffin and think I'm just playing, but every dumb line got a hidden equation. I can make nonsense, orbit a thesis. Break one thought into 17 pieces. Feed it to the base of the floor, start speaking, then stitch it back clean while the whole club's tweaking. Muffin button, baby, that's invention. Joy is a function, humor is extension. Why does it work?
Because I said so. Why does it slap? Because the bass set it low.
I'm not stuck in the box to define. I can build weird and still refine. It can get heavy, make the chuckle bright. Sometimes laughter is a weaponized lie. Test it, glitch it, bless it.
Nothing.
Muffin system stuffing.
Bass hit.
Circuit, watch me
Work it, no point.
perfect. Muffin button, max flex. Little monster running that infinity check. Gloss on the base with the chaos effects. Silent J on deck, better show respect. Muffin button, no stress. Pretty little glitch with a genius complex. No purpose, but the purpose connects. I make jokes to the system, it texts.
This is not nonsense. This is release. Pressure builds monsters. Humor brings peace. If I can laugh, I still control. If I can build, I still have soul. Absurdity sharpens what pain cannot kill. Muffin button blinking and the dream works still. For Goku, for laughter, for power. After, for dreamers, for fighters, for weirdos and writers, for monsters that stumble through dirt and rubble. Press it, muffin, make the whole world chuckle.
Max vocabulary, lexical artillery. Syntax sharp, but conceptual agility. I speak fluent pressure, coded in resilience. Term broke, born pain, indestructible brilliance. Cognitive engine with the comic relief module. Dream too big, so they call it impossible, but impossible bends when the right mind grips it. I make worlds out of scraps and remixes. Muffin button ain't dumb as defiance. Joy in the face of mechanical silence. A punchline welded to a power core. Proof that the mind can still build more. So if they laugh, let them laugh, I planned it. If in doubt, let them doubt, I withstand it. This little monster got a circuit to run, and a muffin button made for the son of the sun. Muffin max flex, little monster running that infinity check. Lost on the base with the chaos effects. Silent J on deck, better show respect. Button, no stress. Pretty little glitch with a genius complex. No purpose, but the purpose connects. I make jokes that the system detects.
Akira Toriyama, thank you for creating a legacy that made the impossible feel alive. Thank you for giving the world heroes who kept standing up even after they were broken, even after they were beaten, even when the odds were cosmic. You gave generations a reason to laugh, a reason to train, a reason to dream bigger. This one is said with respect. Rest in power. And thank you for Goku.
Muffin.
Muffin button.
For the dream.
Yo, listen up. I got a tale to tell about a man who's got a grip on hell. His name is Whispered Low. He's the puppet master, pulling the strings, you know. He funds the radicals, the left and the right, influencing elections with his might. His game is strong, he's the kingpin, where the money's long. Philanthropy, a mask he wears, but behind the scenes, he's got the gears spinning webs. A seat in control, manipulating nations like a puppet show. Follow the money, and the truth will appear. Behind closed doors, Soros whispers in their ears.
gangsters, they hide in plain sight. George Soros, he's the one who holds the light. He funds the protesters, the riots and the strife, using this wealth to create chaos in life. He's the one who's pulling the strings, you see, influencing leaders with his money and his decrees. The puppet master, the one who calls the shots, while we're left to suffer with the bill to pay the cost. He's the king of the shadows, the one who rules the game, using philanthropy to hide his sinister aim. Follow the money and the truth will appear behind closed doors. Soros whispers in their ears. Yeah. Follow the money and the truth will appear behind closed doors. Soros whispers in their ears. Philanthropy, a mask, but the game's rigged all along. While the world's at war, he's playing the same old song. Yeah. Demon magic, the puppet master's reign. George Soros, he's the one who pulls the chain. He's the one who's funding the protests, the riots and the hate, creating division using his wealth and his weight. He's the one who's behind the scenes, you see, pulling the strings like a master of deceit. He's the one who's funding the media's lies, influencing elections with his money and his ties. He's the king of the shadows, the one who pulls the strings, creating chaos and confusion while the world spins. Follow the money, follow the money, follow the money, and the truth will appear behind closed doors. Soros whispers in their ears. Philanthropy, a mask, but the game's rigged all along. While the world's at war, he's playing the same old song. He built the digital kingdom, where all roads lead to him. With every click and line of code, he makes the future dim. They say he's just a genius revolutionizing tech, but look closer at the game, he's got the world in check. Vaccines and patterns, food and farms in his domain, controlling what you eat, what you see, what's in your brain. He talks about the future, claims it's all for the best, but the more he gives away, the more he takes from the rest. The gates are closed and the plan's already made. Behind the scenes he's in control while the world gets played. Vaccine is bad, dance tech, he's pulling every string, but when the walls come down, we'll see who's wearing the king's ring. They praise him for his help, but the numbers don't align. While he's calling for reductions, he's investing all his time, claiming it's for safety, but control is what he seeks. In the future he envisions has no room for the weak. Surveillance through the screen, he's watching what you do. Your data's worth a fortune and he's selling it too. Monopolizing hell, control the food and land, but the gates are closing in and he's got the upper hand. The gates are closed and the plan's already made. Behind the scenes he's in control while the world gets played. Vaccines, bad dance tech, he's pulling every string, but when the walls come down, we'll see who's wearing the king's ring. He's building a future where the few remain in power, and while we trust the process, it's us who's getting devoured. The data shows the path, but the trail's been erased. It's time to open up before there's nothing left to trace. The gates are closed and the plan's already made. Behind the scenes he's in control while the work is played. Vaccines, patents, tech, he's pulling every string, but when the walls come down, see who's wearing the king's ring.
Built their empire on black gold, oil running through their veins, owning land, owning power, while we struggle in the chains. Control the banks, control the docks, they wrote a medicine book, but when you seek the truth, they give you one hard look. And sign of the cures, they shut it down, you won't hear it on the news. They profit off your sickness, it's the Rockefeller booth. They laid the foundation for control, education in the grip, teaching us to follow orders while they tighten up the whip. Built an emperor on oil, now they own the land and sky, with a hand in every pocket, it's all built on a lie. The Rockefeller roots keep
keeping the truth from the light while they profit off the sickness. We rise up. They run the schools, they run the meds, they tell us what to think, but every dollar spent on cures just brings us to the brink. Monopolizing energy, controlling all the flow. Their hands are deep in every pocket, but they'll never let it show. They silence every voice that tries to speak against their game, but the Rockefeller dynasty is built on nothing but their name. Healthcare is just another way for them to grow their wealth, while we pay the price and they watch us lose our health. Built an empire on oil, now they own the land and sky, with a hand in every pocket, it's all built on a lie. The Rockefeller rules, keeping the truth from the light, while they profit off the sickness. We rise up to fight. Pills, the oil, the cash, they made their final stand, but knowledge is the power that'll take back the land. We see through their illusion, but breaking every chain of Rockefeller rules exposed, no longer will we fade. Built an empire on oil, now they own the land and sky, with a hand in every pocket, it's all built on a lie. The Rockefeller rules, keeping the truth from the light, while they profit off the sickness. We rise up to fight. Gather in the darkness, where no light dares to shine. The Council of 300, crafting plans that redefine. They shape the wars, the policies. The world is in their hands, but you won't see their faces, only feel their silent cries. No elections, no debates, they don't answer to a soul. From behind the veil they operate, keeping everything controlled. Economies rise, nations fall, with just a simple stroke. While we fight for survival, they never miss a joke, ay. Council of shadows, meet behind the veil, plot the course of nations, make the strong ones frail. With every move they make, the rich just get more rich, but the power's in the shadows, and they'll never flinch. They pull the strings of presidents, kings and CEOs behind closed doors. They make the rules that no one knows, setting the stage for conflicts, playing both sides of the war. While we bleed and suffer, they tally profits at the core. Invisible hands shape the world, a game of global chess. While we follow like pawns, they lead the world in a mess. But who's behind the mask? Who's really calling the shots? The Council of Shadows, where the truth is tied in knots, yeah. Council of Shadows, meet behind the veil, plot the course of nations, make the strong ones frail. With every move they make, the rich just get more rich, but the power's in the shadows, and they'll never flinch. No names, no faces, they operate unseen, deciding who will rise and fall in their ruthless machine. But every empire falls, and every shadow fades. We're pushing back the darkness, exposing every shade. Ay, ay. Council of Shadows, meet behind the veil, plot the course of nations, make the strong ones frail. With every move they make, the rich just get more rich, but the power's in the shadows, and they'll never flinch. He built his empire in the shadows, with gold and silver chains. The banking tight and pulling strings, while we carry the weight of gains. Monopolizing industry, he paves the road for greed. JP Morgan's legacy, still making nations bleed. He shaped the way the system runs, a few in power at the top, and while the rest of us work hard, the profits never stop. Behind his name, the wealth was locked. The world became his bank, and every loan we ever took, we walked within a plank behind Morgan's mask. The rich get rich alone, while the people work and struggle. He's sitting on a throne, the bank's his weapon, the people's lives is gain. But when we pull the curtain, we'll remember his name. Oh, oh, oh. Remember his name. He controlled the rise of railroads, the Stealing copper trade with every move, a monopoly that no one could evade. The system that he built became a model for today, where wealth remains in towers tall, the workers pave the way. His hand was in the market, crash of panic in the street. While the poor lost everything, he stayed in his elite seat. JP Morgan's mask, a face of power and deceit, and though he's long been gone, his control is still complete. Behind Morgan's mask, the rich get rich alone, while the people work and struggle, he's sitting on a throne. The bank's his weapon, the people's lives is game, but when we pull the curtain, we'll remember his name. The legacy of Morgan lies, a system that won't bend, but when we break the chains, we'll bring his reign to an end. The walls of greed are cracking, and the truth will soon be known. Behind Morgan's mask, the seeds of change are sown. Behind Morgan's mask, the rich get rich alone, while the people work and struggle, he's sitting on the throne. The bank's his weapon, the people's lives is game, but when we pull the curtain, we'll remember his name. Remember his name, remember his name. Remember his name.
They built the stage, the curtains high, with shadows plotting scheme behind the scenes. The puppeteers pulling every string it seems. Governments fall in line, corporations playing the part. Entertainers just a smoke screen while they target every part. The media's their weapon, shaping minds without a trace. They thought you'd fall, but now it's time to see who's running the race. They speak in common language, hide the power in plain sight, but step outside the matrix and you'll see the hidden fight.
Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, where nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dreams. They build the walls around us, but we're distracted by the show. But once the truth comes out, the world will finally know.
They play us like a circus, with illusions made of gold, distracting us with bright lights while they sell us in our souls. Secret handshakes, hidden wells, for Zionists to meet, locking every door, but the truth will soon defeat. The stars we watch on TV, the leaders in the suits, all answer to the masses while we're left with empty rooms. But cracks are in the structure, the cage is falling through, and soon the world will witness the fall of this dark suit. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, where nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dreams. They build the walls around us, but we're distracted by the show. But once the truth comes out, the world will finally know. They hid behind the mask of fame, fortune and control, but the power they have stolen will return to every soul. No longer will we dance to the lies they pushed us through, because now we're breaking free from the Illuminati Zoo. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, where nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dreams. They build the walls around us, while we're distracted by the show. But once the truth comes out, the world will finally know. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, where nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dream. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo. Illuminati Zoo. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo.
They wear the crown, they hold the wealth, but it's all a masquerade. Behind the scenes, the strings are pulled and deals in darkness made. They speak with power, hold the stage, but who's behind the act? The ones we see as leaders are just pieces of the pack. Soros, Gates, and Rockefeller, they seem to have control, but there's a higher order, and they've already sold their soul. They play the part, but never call the shot, just follow through. Puppets of a deeper force, but the truth is breaking through. They think they're in control, but their puppets are disguised. The real power lies beyond, hidden from our eyes. The puppets of power, they move but don't decide, cause someone's in the shadows dictating from the side. They build the towers, own the banks, control the world supplies. But behind every contract signed, another set of lies. It's not the ones we know who truly sit on top of the throne. The puppets move with purpose, but the masters stay unknown. There's whispers in the corridor, secrets locked away. The ones who truly run the game never step into the fray. While we point to the faces, it's the shadows pulling strings. And the ones you think are rulers are really serving kings. They think they're in control, but their puppets are disguised. The real power lies beyond, hidden from our eyes. The puppets of power, they move but don't decide. Cause someone's in the shadows, dictating from the side. The names we know, the faces seen are only part of the plot. The true controllers hide away while their puppets take the shot. But every string will sever, every plan will soon unwind. When the veil is lifted, we'll see the mastermind. They think they're in control, but their puppets are disguised. The real power lies beyond, hidden from our eyes. The puppets of power, they move but don't decide. Cause someone's in the shadows, dictating from the side.
Behind the closed doors where no cameras can peek, the powerful gather and the rest of us stay weak. In the quiet rooms of luxury, they write the master plan, deciding who will rise, who will fall while we don't understand. They shape the wars, control the trade, the global economy's mold, whisper in the ears of leaders, their stories never told. From politics to power, they're the architects unseen. But look beyond the surface and you'll see where they've been. Bilderberg blueprint, they write the world's fate, shaping governments and policies behind a hidden gate. They whisper in the ears of kings, presidents and more. The blueprint's been designed, and it's us they're fighting. And it's us they're fighting. Every year they meet in secret, no press, no light, no sound. But the ripples from their meetings shape the world that spins around. They decide who wins elections, who's destined for defeat, while the rest of us keep marching to the rhythm of their beat. Corporate titans sit beside the men who write the laws. The deals are made of paper signed without a single cause. Behind the smoke, behind the glass, the blueprint's being drawn. And when it all comes crashing down, we'll see what's going on. Bilderberg blueprint, they write the world's fate, shaping governments and policies behind a hidden gate. They whisper in the ears of kings, presidents and more. The blueprint's been designed, and it's us they're fighting. And it's us they're fighting. The people don't know, the people don't see how a handful of elites hold the world's destiny. But the blueprint's clear, the pattern's in view. It's time to break the silence and expose what they do. Bilderberg blueprint, they write the world's fate, shaping governments and policies behind a hidden gate. They whisper in the ears of kings, presidents and more. The blueprint's been designed, and it's us they're fighting. And it's us they're fighting. Yeah. They write the laws, they twist the truth. But knowledge is the key. They hope we'll stay in silence, but we'll fight to be free. They think they own our voices, but we won't back down. We'll stand up for our rights, and we'll turn it all around. From the courts to the streets, we're armed with what we know. No longer will we bend, it's time to let it show. They'll try to make us powerless, but they can't take our soul. Cause when we stand together, that's when we're in control. Stand your ground, know the law, and make your voice be heard. In a world that tries to silence, we'll fight with every word. They can't take what's ours if we stand and never fall. Power's in our hands, and together we'll stand tall. Together we'll stand tall. They want us in the dark, Blind to what we hold, but we're shining through the lies. We're breaking through the mold, every document we read. Every case we fight is a step toward the truth, and we're bringing it to light. We'll use the laws they've written, turn the system on its head. For every word they twist, we'll raise our voices instead. They've controlled us for too long, but their time is running out. We'll rise up with the knowledge, there's no longer any doubt. Stand your ground, know the law, and make your voice be heard. In a world that tries to silence, we'll fight with every word. They can't take what's ours if we stand and never fall. The power's in our hands, and together we'll stand tall. And together we'll stand tall. No matter how they push us, we'll rise and fight the game. We're armed with truth and justice, and we'll never be the same. The power of the people is greater than they know. We'll stand our ground and take back what they owe. Stand your ground, know the law, and make your voice be heard. In a world that tries to silence, we'll fight with every word. They can't take what's ours if we stand and never fall. The power's in our hands, and together we'll stand tall.
The screams go unheard behind the locked doors. Bruises tell a story, but silence still endures.
They're living in the shadows, afraid to make a sound. But it's time to break the cycle, it's time to turn around.
I hear every whisper, you tried to hide away. You're not alone in this, I'm here to help you stay.
For every tear that falls, for every night they've cried, we'll stand up for the voiceless, bring the truth outside.
We'll be silent no more. The chains are breaking free for every woman and child who's lived in fear like me. Together we rise, no more hiding in the night. We'll be silent no more.
Time to stand and fight.
Silent no more.
Silent no more.
Chains are breaking.
Hear the roar.
It's not just the scars you see, it's the ones buried deep. The pain behind the smiles, the secrets that they keep.
We'll be the voice they need. We'll speak when they can. We'll light up the darkness. We'll take a stronger stand.
For the mothers and daughters, for the sons in between, we'll be the hope that guides them, the light they've never seen.
We'll be silent no more. The chains are breaking free for every woman and child who's lived in fear like me. Together we rise, no more hiding in the night. We'll be silent no more.
It's time to stand and fight. I can't do this on my own.
You don't have to stand alone.
I don't think I'll last much longer.
I'll be here, I'll make you stronger. We won't look away, we won't close our eyes. We'll speak out the truth, no matter the size.
We'll be silent no more. The chains are breaking free for every woman and child who's lived in fear like me. Together we rise, no more hiding in the night. We'll be silent no more. It's time to stand and fight. Silent no more.
We're breaking through. For every life, we'll see this through.
They flood your screen with images, got you chasing after fame, while the real enemies plot behind the scenes, playing a bigger game. Puppet master pulling strings, smiling while they set the flame. Got you thinking you're informed, but it's all scripted all the same. Politicians flip the script, but the deal's already made. Corporations run the show, selling hope while we get played. They own the news, they own the wealth, the power and the law. Distract us with celebrity while the world just falls apart. How long can we stay sleeping eyes while shut to all the lies that keep you numbed and entertained? But look close, it's a disguise, divide and conquer, still the plan with every war they sell. But the truth is in your face if you're ready to rebel.
How are you? How are you?
Keeping up with all the lies they televise.
Still pretending they scheming.
Sacrificing lives behind our eyes.
Caught up with the Kardashians, but do you know what's really true? All the souls that got lost, all the burdens falling down on you. Why's it all up in the air, while the truth should make you scared? Strip the glamour, face the snare, see the puppeteers who never care. Are you ready for the truth, or still blind to the glare? How are you, how are you? Time to show you're really there.
The chains break down the walls. Stop living in their lies. Reach out to your neighbor. Live like today's the last sunrise. Stop sleeping on your dreams while they silence every mind. Event is gone, doctors fall, but they call it coincidence. They serve you poison, pushing pills to drain your soul and cash. Holistic truth gets buried fast, while the prophets only stash 400,000 kids, they vanish from a magic land each year. When you're caught up on the rise and making Timmy disappear. It's not a mystery, it's written in the shadows of their plan. Distract you with the lights while they snatch kids from your hand. So wake up, break the cycle, don't let them make you blind. Cause while you're looking one way, they're destroying humankind.
How are you, how you are? Keeping up with all the lies they televise. Still pretending they scheming, sacrificing lives behind our eyes. Caught up with the Kardashians, but do you know what's really true? All the souls that got lost, all the burdens falling down on you. Why's it all up in the air, while the truth should make you scared? Strip the glamour, face the snare, see the puppeteers who never care. Are you ready for the truth, or still blind to the glare? How are you, how are you? Time to show you're really there.
Now let's talk about the Jesuits, the hidden hand you never see. They're pulling strings in secret while they claim to set us free. Council of 300, Bilderberg behind the veil. They shape the wars, control the wealth, keep the masses in the jail. Soros, Gates, Rockefellers too, playing with our fate. They own the banks, the medicine, while watching us debate. JP Morgan buying silence, building empires on the slide, while the Zionists elite play puppet master from on high. Illuminati plans unfolding in plain sight for those who know. Distract the world with glitter while the influence grows slow. They say it's all conspiracy, but take a deeper look. Follow the money, trace the power, and you'll read it like a book. The media's bought the laws and sold, their grip is iron tight. But knowledge is the weapon that'll lead us to the fight. It's time to break the system, time to rip apart the web. Cause when we stand together, we can put the lies to bed. It's time to rise, no more silence, no more fear. The truth is in our hands, the moment's finally here. We see the chains they hide, we feel the weight they place. But now we're standing tall, no more hiding in disgrace. The lies are breaking down, the power fades away. We'll strip the mask they wear and shine the light of day. The ones who held us back now tremble at our feet. Cause once the truth is known, there's no way they can cheat. Cause once the truth is known,
There's no way they can cheat. There's no way they can cheat.
I don't usually include bars, not because I can't write, but it's hard to recall them, they fade out of sight. My mind's a battlefield, memory slips away, but I'm here still fighting, got something real to say. I know I could do more, my potential's just out of reach, but through the struggle I'll still find the strength to teach. Every line I write is a step toward the light, gonna guide the way through these dark nights. I might forget the words, but I won't forget the fight. Even when my mind fades, I'll still ignite the light. Through the haze, through the loss, I'll rise and I'll create. Cause every song I write is a path to a better fate. So if I stumble, if I fall, I'll just stand back up. Cause even when I forget, I still remember love. I'll keep writing, keep trying through the highs and scars. Even when I can't recall, I won't forget these bars. Sometimes I lose my thoughts, they vanish in thin air. Feels like I'm running races, but I'm stuck in a stare. But the music pulls me through, helps me find my way. I pour my soul in every track, even when my mind's astray. I could be doing more, yeah, I feel that every day. But I won't let the silence take my voice away. So I write through the fog, through the memories I've lost. Cause the music's in my soul, no matter the cost. I might forget the words, but I won't forget the fight. Even when my mind fades, I'll still ignite the light. Through the haze, through the loss, I'll rise and I'll create. Cause every song I write is a path to a better fate. So if I stumble, if I fall, I just stand back up. Cause even when I forget, I still remember love. I'll keep writing, keep trying through the highs and scars. Even when I can't struggle is real, but so is my heart. Even when I lose myself, I find a way to start. Each bar's a reminder of the strength I hold inside. The words may fade away, but my passion never died. And maybe I'll forget, but I'll never quit the race. Cause what I leave behind is more than just a trace. It's hope in every line, it's strength through every tear. And the songs I can't remember are still echoing right here. I might forget the words, but I won't forget the fight. Even when my mind fades, I'll still ignite the light. Through the haze, through the loss, I'll rise and I'll create. Cause every song I write is a path to a better fate. So if I stumble, if I fall, I'll just stand back up. Cause even when I forget, I still remember love. I'll keep writing, keep trying through the highs and scars. Even when I can't recall, I won't forget these bars.
Yo, this wannabe rebels burrow deep in deception, prowling for profit, no trace of redemption. A badger in a hole, clawing greed with obsession, selling salvation while his fans face repression. You dig through the pain, tunnel greed in the dark, claiming you're the truth but leave nothing but marks. Talk big on the surface but beneath you connive. The dirt on your hands shows the lies and you thrive. Burrowed in schemes, your facade is obscene, preaching freedom but your claws rip through the dream. Every track you drop's a warrant of despair, a hollow echo for the lost who still care. You ain't a savior, you're a badger at best, digging for gold in the hearts you infest, claiming the light but you burrow in shame. Your fame is just a warrant of lies and disdain. You call it independent, I call it an act. A badger's raid for the scraps to stack, buried in dirt while you claw through the seam. Paul slick with the guilt to the fans you demean. You prey on the hurt, gnaw their roots to the core. A scavenger's heart, always begging for more. Your burrows collapsing, no structure, no base. A creature of the dark, hiding lies in plain space, claiming the burrows are for everyone to share. But your den's just a trap, false hope, despair. Your stripes ain't earned, they're painted and grinded, a black and white facade to exploit the climb. You dig your claws deep, scraping that trust, but badgers like you always turn to dust. You're no hero, just a creature of spite, burrowing deeper to escape the light. So Tom, here's the truth you pretend to defend. Your acts exposed, it's a means to an end. A badger's den built on the lies you stash, but the truth's catching up and it's coming fast. While you be risen, I'm rocking that Sigma state. Grenade at the heavens gate, meet and watch me detonate. Razor blades on the wristbands of every fake. I'm marked with a sticker that says unsafe, could obliterate. I'm the weapon in your prison break, the chaos you can't escape. If I wasn't focused, I'd already be smashing gates. Been rocking this since birth, and I'll carve my own fate. Antidote to the grave, I'm the system worst mistake. I'm breaking
Through the gates, no fear, no change, no faith in your life. I'm taking the reins, I see through the smoke. I'm calling your bluff, you can't start a fire, I'm burning it up. They try to control, but I'm out of their grasp. A rebel in the system, I'm free at last. No code, no stake can hold me down. I'll rise the eyes from the root aching down. They try to silence me, but I'm louder than the lies they create. Deep state puppets pulling strings, but they too late. I'm the glitch in the matrix, breaking every gate. They place a rebel in the program, they can't keep up with my pace. Got no faith in the system, I see through the disguise. Why they worship control, I'm watching emperors die. Co-leaders falling, but I rise from the ash, unchained, unafraid. They can't hold me back from the clash. I'm breaking through the gates, no fear, no change, no faith in your lies. I'm taking the reins, I see through the smoke. I'm calling your bluff, you can't start a fire, I'm burning it up. They try to control, but I'm out of their grasp. A rebel in the system, I'm free at last. No code, no stake can hold me down. I'll rise from the rules, taking up in rounds. They try to silence me, but I'm louder than the lies they create.
They engineer the storms, poison skies and the seas. Fake plagues they unleash just to bring us to our knees. Crop fields burning, they starve us for control. While they profit off the panic, selling fear by the soul. From the famine to the sickness, it's all by design. Man-made chaos to keep us in line. New world order, but I see through the lies. I'm the thorn in their side, watch the empire die.
I'm breaking through the gates, no fear, no chains, no faith in your lies. I'm taking the reins, I see through the smoke. I'm calling your bluff, you can't start the fire. I'm burning it up, they try to control, but I'm out of their grasp. A rebel in the system, I'm free at last. No code, no state, can't hold me down. I'll rise from the ruins. They try to silence me. They do.
They think they own the world, but I'm tearing down the throne. I'm the hammer in the hand of the ones they left alone. Their disasters ain't natural, it's all a show. But I'm the storm they can't predict, and I'm ready to blow. Phony plagues, they profit while the people starve. But I sharpen my blade, aiming straight at their heart. I see their empire crumbling, cracks in their plan. I'm the rebel in the crowd, the fire in the land. They'll push their new order, but I'll never conform. I was born in the chaos, now I thrive in the storm. I'll burn down their lives, watch the cities decay, and from the ashes the real ones will rise and reclaim the day.
I'm spitting knowledge, keep it fresh in the flow. From the streets to the lab, watch the intellect grow. Ain't just about the base, it's about where we go. Grow it clean like the truth, go and let that show. Purified, no chemicals, keep it straight. Minerals in the mix, balancing the weight. Particle accelerators, we change with fate. Radiation decay, it's time to innovate. Military grade, I'm talking next gen tech. Fukushima, Chernobyl, clean it up, we on deck. Bioweapons, diseases, we breaking their neck. Filtered water for the future, never leave it in wrecks. Never leave it in wrecks.
From the streets to the lab, we making it real. Science and the hustle, gotta seal that deal. Innovation in the game, tell me how you feel. Turning dreams into gold, it's the truth we reveal.
Twerking smart homes, AI like a butler in the zone. Chef droids cooking meals, but we far from clones. Got the future in my hands, every tech has grown. Automation's the move, it's a world I own. Yeah, terraforming planets, bring the rain, make it pure. Help plants breathing oxygen, the vision is true. Carbon filaments from coal, diamonds at the core. Nanotech shields, you know we're ready for war. Indestructible sheets, protecting every crew. From the starships in space to the cities we flew. Carbon-based materials, we breaking it through. 3D printing the future skies, no longer blue.
From the streets to the lab, we making it real. Science and the hustle, gotta seal that deal. Innovation in the game, tell me how you feel. Turning dreams into gold, it's the truth we reveal.
First fields up in space, satellites on the rise. Energy from 0 point, infinite supplies. No more limits, we break ties with the lies. Building tomorrow, it's time to realize. From the tech to the flow, we changing the pace. Hip-hop and science, we rising in space. Every beat, every rhyme, we taking our place. Innovate, dominate, this is our race.
Searching the ghosts, I feel myself fade still. Lost in the silence, you left in my place. I fall asleep just to escape the truth, yeah. But every dream just leads me back to you. When I wake up in the middle of the night, I reach for the switch just to find the light. Hoping somehow you're standing in view, but every shadow just turns into you. And I'll never be the one to lose, but I can't escape the ghost of you. Yeah, the ghost of you. All I wish is you Still reaching out, but there's nothing there. Just empty space and familiar air. I'm fighting battles inside my mind, trying to leave, but I'm stuck in time. I look to my side like you're still there, still holding on to the love we shared. I'm standing right where you let me go, holding on to what I used to know. Every memory pulls me through. Every piece leads back to you, and I'll never be the one to lose, but I can't escape the ghost of you. Yeah, the ghost of you. All I wish is you were here. Every time I hear you talking, it's just the ghost of you I'm calling. Yeah, the ghost of you. Echoes fading through my head.
Now we're back where we used to lay, but the feeling slowly fades away. Every word begins to bend, till I don't know where I end, 'cause it's all inside my head. Every word we never said, every touch I thought I knew, turns to nothing without you.
And I'll never be the one to lose, but I still feel the ghost of you. Yeah, the ghost of you. All I wish is you were here. Every time I hear you calling, I still hear your echo falling. Yeah, the ghost of you. Fading slowly into air. It was never really you. Just a ghost I held on to.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, hear that say I step in the field with no equals in sight. From the streets to the lab, I redesign the light. This ain't about bass, it's about what I build. Every line that I drop is a future fulfilled. I refine every element, clean and precise. No toxins in motion, I engineer life. Minerals balanced, structure is tight. I bend every law, then I write it back right. Accelerate particles, shift every fate. Decay in the power, I harness the state. You study the past, I recode the design. You wait for a moment, I create the timeline. Next gen systems, I'm setting the pace. From fallout zones to a cleansed interface. Fukushima to Chernobyl, I clear every scar. What you call disaster, I rebuild as a star. From the streets to the lab, I don't simulate real. Science and hustle combine into will. Innovation in motion, you feel it expand. Turning thought into gold with a shift of my hands. Smart grid, living AI in control. Not a servant or tool, it's a system I mold. Autonomous flow, every function aligned. I don't follow the future, I already designed. Terraform skies, I bring balance to air. Oxygen rising from systems I layer. Carbon to crystal, I refine at the core. Pressure into power, now it's worth something more. Nanotech shields, every surface secured. From orbit to ground, every structure endured. Matter rewritten, no limits to form. I don't brace for the storm, I become what it forms. From the streets to the lab, I keep raising the bar. From the core of the earth to the edge of the stars. Every system I touch evolves into state. You call it advanced, I call it too late. Energy fields from a source undefined. Infinite output, I redefine time. No more constraints, no illusions to chase. I break every ceiling and remove the space. From the tech to the flow, I don't follow the race. I set every standard, then erase every trace. Every beat, every line, every move I create. Innovate, dominate, I decide what is fate. I have no equals. I have no equals. Yeah.
Signal restored. No reaction. Just awareness.
I don't rush, I align, I don't move without reason. Every step calculated, I don't act on a feeling. You was loud, I was quiet, now you hear what that caused. When the noise fades away, I don't get lost. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fold under weight. I was dead to the system, now I operate. Every pattern I saw, I don't speak, I adjust. Now I move like a force, for control in the thought. You thought silence was weakness, you thought stillness was gone. But I was learning the signal while you spoke over wrong. I don't speak just to feel, I don't waste what I say. Every word gotta wait, so I measure the play. You was chasing reactions, I was building control. Now the pressure is quiet, but it's breaking your hold. I don't need validation, I don't move for a look. I was studying patterns while you played by the book. Now I see every flaw, every angle you miss. I don't fight, I just shift and you fall into this.
No panic, no noise, no loss, just choice. Signal clear, system set, no fear, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not still active. Still aware. No response required.
No hesitation, no delay. don't stall, I advance. I don't wait on a sign. Every move pre-aligned. I don't fall out of line. You were stuck in a loop. I was building a route. Now the path's set ahead. I don't question the route. No debate, no delay. I don't drift, I don't slide. Every shift got a purpose. I don't move to decide. I was quiet before, but the motion is set. Now I step with intent, and I don't misstep. You said I wouldn't move. You thought I'd stay contained, but pressure builds in silence. Now it's pushing through the frame. Headstrong, I don't stop, I don't slow, I don't fold. Headstrong, every step, every move fully controlled. Headstrong, I don't break, I don't bend, I don't stall. If I move, it's with purpose, I don't question at all. Headstrong, no retreat, no reverse, no delay. Headstrong, I don't drift, I don't lose, I don't sway. Headstrong, if it's set, then it's done, no debate. I don't act off emotion, I accelerate. Kick, plus roll hits on offbeat. Subtle Doppler sweep across stereo. I don't chase, I don't force, I don't move just to prove. I don't need your approval, I got nothing to lose. Every step that I take, it's already been seen. I don't act on impulse, I operate clean. You was loud with the talk, I was silent with the build. Now the structure is set, and the gap has been filled. I don't react, I adjust, I don't break, I refine. Now I move like a system, precise every time. No stop, no pause, no doubt, no loss. Lock in, move clean, stay set, no lean. Headstrong, I don't stop, I don't slow, I don't fold. Headstrong, every step, every move fully controlled. Headstrong, I don't break, I don't bend, I don't stall. If I move, it's with purpose, I don't question at all. Still move, no drift, deviation.
A leather jacket, scars and chrome. Highway lines feel more like home. Engine growls like a restless soul. Twist the throttle, lose control. Dust on my boots, sun in my eyes. No chains hold me, no alibis. Every mile cuts clean and true. Just me, the road, and the truth. Steel on the wind, wheels on fire. Born to run, never too tired. Through the dark, through the rain, I ride free through joy and pain. Midnight echoes, headlight glow. Broken past in the afterflow. Brothers ride on either side. Blood and oil, loyalty and pride. Gravel sinks beneath my tires. muscle forged in road-burn fires. If I fall standing tall. I gave the road my all. Steel on the wind, wheels on fire. Born to run, never too tired. Through the dark, through the rain, I ride free through joy and pain. Crosses nailed to the roadside signs. Names of friends lost to time. We ride for them, we ride for life. For every dream cut by knife. No map, no rules, no fear inside. Two wheels, one soul, one endless ride. Steel on the wind, throttle wide. Freedom screams, I'm still alive. When my last road fades from sight, I'll ride forever in the knuckles split, blood on the ground. Every step feels like I'm going down. Breath is short, heart. This year came softly, then rushed right by, with storms and laughter under open skies. I found my place where I could be me, with my friends who feel like family.
Different stories, different scars, but here we stand just as we are, side by side through wrong and right. My friends are my guiding light.
I'm thankful for my friends, for my circle strong from start to end. Every laugh we shared, every truth we knew, I wasn't alone. My friends pulled me through darker days and golden years. My friends turned doubts into cheers. I just want it clearly said, my friends are treasures I hold ahead. From simple chats to deeper days, my friends showed love in quiet ways. When I felt lost, they pulled me in. My friends, my home, my chosen kin.
My friends saw tears, my friends shared cheer. They stayed so close throughout the year. No judgment there, just open hearts. My friends and I, never apart.
I'm thankful for my friends, for every road and every bend, for every moment we made it through. My friends stood strong and always true. With every wish I still believe.
My friends are the blessing I receive.
I'm thankful for my friends, a love so real that never bends, for lifting me up, for helping me mend. I'll cherish my friends until the end. So here's my heart wrapped in this song. To my friends, my place where I belong. Knuckles split, blood on the ground. Every step feels like I'm going down. Breath is short, heart beats loud. The world keeps shouting, I don't make a sound. They don't see the war in my chest. Every scar says I did my best. I'm fighting my bloody fist. Oh, I'm holding on to me. When the night won't let me breathe, I won't let go, I won't retreat. I'm fighting my bloody fist. Oh, standing on my own 2 feet. Even when I'm breaking inside, I'm holding on to me. Shadows laugh, say I should quit, but I've survived worse than this. Pain talks loud, hope talks low. Still I take one step, then another slow. I've been bent, I've been torn, but I'm still here, still reborn. I'm fighting my bloody fist. Oh, I'm holding on to me. When the weight feels 10 miles deep, I dig my heels and still believe. I'm fighting my bloody fist. Oh, through every doubt that I can see. If this is war, I'll stand my ground. I'm holding on to me. If I fall, I fall forward. If I crawl proud. This heart still beats like thunder, even when the world's too loud. I'm fighting my bloody fist off. I'm holding on to me. No one else can take this soul. No one else can break my will. I'm fighting my bloody fist off till the pain sets me free. Bruised, broken, but still alive. I'm holding on to me. Blood on my head, fire in my eyes. I didn't give up, I survived.
Feeling myself, I'm feeling myself, I'm feeling me. Feeling myself, I'm feeling myself, finally free. Feeling myself, I'm feeling myself, body to bang. Every little piece of me was always designed. Walk in a room and they clock that energy. Intersex icon built from duality. Soft in the waist, but my aura masculine. Titty little face with a power immaculate. For my man staring when we side by side. Mirroring bodies like the moon and the tide. He touched my scars like they dipped in gold. Said baby your story make the whole world fall. I'm too rare, can't clone this magic. Chromosome blam, whole lux cinematic. Darkest try labels, I made it fashion. Now I wear myself with a whole lot of passion. Feeling myself, I'm feeling myself, feeling my glow. Took every secret and I made it good too. Feeling myself, I'm feeling myself, body on fire. Half silk goddess, half king pin attire. Riding through the city with my man real close. Both got softness, both got smoke. He kissed my chest like a holy design. Said ain't nobody built better than mine. And I love my frame, every curve, every line, every little in between made me one of a kind. No shame in the mirror, no fear in the light. On the whole damn spectrum, looking this right. Pretty and powerful, sweet but dangerous. Intersex, baby, can't nobody label us. He got his hand where my confidence sits. Say he never seen a body make art like this. Cooking up looks, cooking up gender. Mix it all up like a beautiful blender. Master wind walk with a feminine tease. Got them all confused, but they still say please. I'm feeling myself, I'm feeling myself, feeling complete. My body and spirit finally agree. Feeling myself, I'm feeling myself, no disguise. God took extra time when he made this life. Too glam for the boxes, too ran for the boxes. Whole body a revolution, whole face a phenomenon. Yeah, intersex and untouchable. Your love's a storm, I still survive. Can't sleep beside a heart that hides. I'm in the mirror, my scared tears, but somehow danger pulls me near. And I won't play the perfect role. Soft hands never move my soul. Love in this world cuts like glass, but I keep running right back fast. You got me wondering why. Late nights, red lights, reckless dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Pretty girls with battle scars, still dancing underneath the stars. And I know I shine alone, still crave chaos in my home. Need some gold and not enough to hold me when it all gets rough. You got me wondering why. Keep up when it gets rough. Is it love if it don't shake me? If it's easy, will it break me? Maybe I don't feel enough unless it's rough. You got me wondering why. I step out, camera flash, center stage is mine. Every eye is locked on me, right place, right time. No, I didn't come to beg, I came to collect. So if you're here tonight, then show me some respect. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I need the noise, the lights, because I'm the cause. The way you scream and lose your minds for me. The applause, applause, on dressed to kill. Whole crowd frozen when I strike a pose still. Everybody watching like their lives depend on every single move I make again. I live for the applause, applause, applause. Not asking nice, I know exactly what I want. The way you chant my name for me. The applause, applause, applause. Turn the lights up, let them see the queen. Every inch of me belongs on every screen. Hands together, make the speakers buzz. You came here for me, now give it up. A-P-P-L-A-U-S-E. Say my name obsessively. A-P-P-L-A-U-S-E. You know nobody does it like me. I don't chase love, I collect reactions. Whole room addicted to my satisfaction. You don't make stars, stars make history. So keep your eyes all over me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. Create the power, what control the rush. Because the way you worship endlessly. The applause, applause, applause. Lights up, heads up, screaming. Lights up, heads up, heads up, screaming. Lights up, heads up, screaming. Lights up, heads up, screaming.
Finger snaps in the midnight glow. Soft neon pulse in the undertow. Heartbeat rhythm, the city hum. Something brighter is coming on. They told me keep it low tonight. Stay in the shadows out of sight. But I was never built that way. I came alive in brighter shades.
You're delusional.
Finger snaps in the midnight glow. Soft neon pulse in the undertow. Heartbeat rhythm, the city hum. Something brighter is coming on. They told me keep it low tonight. Stay in the shadows out of sight. But I was never built that way. I came alive in brighter shades. A quiet spark in a crowded room. A little rhythm begins to bloom. Every step in electric time. Every breath saying this is mine. No more hiding in borrowed light. No more shrinking to make it right. Let your soul shine bright in the night. Every color alive in the light. No more dimming the fire inside. Let it rise, let it rise. Be bold, be free, be everything you are. No apologies required. Be deluxe. Finger snap and the groove walks in. Swinging the rhythm beneath my skin. Every step got a neon spark. Lighting fire inside the dark. You can feel when the spirit wakes. When the truth finally breaks the cage. Every heartbeat says one thing now. We don't hide and we don't bow. No more living a borrowed role. Turn the light on your neon soul. Let your soul shine bright in the night. Every color alive in the light. No more dimming the fire inside. Let it rise, let it rise. Be bold, be free, be everything you are. No apologies required. Be deluxe.
Snap your fingers, feel the spark. Let the rhythm light the dark. Lift your voice up,
let it run. You were never meant to come undone. Stand in the glow, let the whole world know. Let your soul shine higher tonight. Every heartbeat burning bright. No more shadows left to hide. Let it rise, let it rise. Be bold, be wild, be brighter than the stars. No apologies required. Be truth, be light, be everything you are. Be deluxe.
Delight.
Snap, snap.
Neon lights in the velvet haze. Baseline moving in lazy waves. I saw your shadow cross the floor. Rhythm pulling me a little more. Every heartbeat in the groove. Every step says make your move. Feel the baseline start to climb. Two hearts locking into time. Electric heartbeat in the night. Your rhythm shining in the light. Every snap pulls me closer now. Every spark says don't back down. Electric heartbeat in the sound. Lost and found where the lights go down. Move with me till the morning starts. Dancing electric hearts. Swinging rhythm, silver glow. Every snap says don't go slow. Eyes like neon bright and clear. Pulling every heartbeat near. Snap your fingers, feel the spark. Let the rhythm light the dark. Electric heartbeat in the night. Your rhythm shining in the light. Move with me till the sunrise starts. Dancing electric heart.
Bass hitting hard, make the whole floor shake. Walking, pretty face, everybody double take. In the sex diva, custom made pressure. Too fine for one lane, baby I'm extra. Lip gloss popping, diamonds on freeze. Half sweet fantasy, half masculine tease. My man grip my waist like he holding a trophy. Say my body so rare, can't nobody clone me. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who got both sides and still got them all? Me, bitch, me still running this game. That these basic hoes mad cause they can't do the same. Feeling myself in designer skin, every scar turn gold when I learn to begin. No shame in my shape, no fear in my flesh. I'm a whole revolution, dressed to a pencil. Comb between my thighs, glitter in my veins. Pretty little sinner making angels go insane. Walk like a goddess, talk like a pimp. Soft lips, hard stare, make the whole room limp.
Riding with my baby and he matched my fly. Two pretty outcasts making everybody shy. He said, damn, you a fantasy mixed with danger. I said, baby, I was built to rearrange ya. Spice, I tied a puppy every time I pose. Androgynous sex appeal from my head to my toes. Can't fit me in a box, can't fit me in a trend. I'm the blueprint now, watch the whole world bend. They was whispering names, now they scream mine loud. Front row packed when I step through the crowd. Too glam to hide, too hot erase. In the sex superstar, can nobody replace. Whole body couture, whole attitude vulgar, pretty filthy legendary. Yeah.
Close on the base, pink light on my face. Walking so clean, they forgot their place. Glass bitch remix, draw the sky in the room. Audio perplex, make the whole club bloom. I do not chase a ride, I do not dim my shine. If they want a problem, let them stand in line. I came in pretty with a baseline bite. Soft little smile, but the diamonds cut right. Lip gloss loud when the speakers shake. Every fake little stare turns to a break. They say I'm too much, I say not enough. They hate the shine, cause they never looked up. I'm not your copy, not your little trend. I make pink light bend when the drop descends. Gloss on my name, gloss on my sound, gloss on the way that I walk through town. Pretty with power, cute with a blade. Turn one look at a whole parade. I'm the glitch in the club with the gold turn high. Little fanboy flex with a dangerous side. Beat it makes you mind, it's your own damn shame. Up on this bright, you just learn my name. Gloss bitch, bass hit. Pretty little problem when I walk like this. Gloss bitch, rave fit. Pink light dripping from my fingertips. Gloss bitch, don't miss. They can throw shade, but I shine through it. Gloss bitch, bass switch. Audio perplex, got the room like this. Flame, gloss in my wake. Every step I take, the room starts to quake. I'm the pink light queen, pretty but fierce. Beauty is power, they all stop and hear. Sky in the spotlight on every stage. Glass like a blade cutting through the haze. I don't just walk in, I take my space. Every glance turns, they know my name. I step in the light, gloss in my crown. Sky in the room, I own every sound. Fierce like a spark, pretty but lethal. Bass in my veins, unstoppable regal. Oh, pretty but lethal, tell them. Pink like pressure, we don't dim. I'm not just a dream, I am the move. Glass in my power in the groove. I tell them watch me as the bass explodes. Pretty but lethal, my shine overloads. Sky in the room, close it up. Bass too clean, remix. Glass bitch, bass hit. Pretty little problem when I walk like this. Glass bitch, rave fit. Pink light dripping from my fingertips. Glass bitch, don't miss. They can throw shade, but I shine through it. Glass bitch, bass switch. Audio perplex, got the room like this. Mirror flash, neon crash, gloss so sharp it splits the glass. Heart so soft, mind so fast, built this beauty to outlast. I'm not here to shrink, I'm not here to hide. I'm the pink glow spark with the bass outside. They wanted me quiet, they wanted me plain. Now the whole room moves and they say my name. Gloss is the armor, bass is the crown. Sky in the future, we shut it down. Gloss is the armor, bass is the crown. Pretty in the chaos, diamonds in the dark. Every time I walk in, I leave another mark. No fake love, no cheap touch. If the vibe ain't real, then it's not enough. Pink lights on my skin, glass tears through the night. Me and Perplex together, turn a bass into light. Bass hit, pretty little problem when I walk like this. Gloss bitch, rave fit, pink light dripping from my fingertips. Gloss bitch, don't miss. They can throw shade, but I shine through it. Gloss bitch, bass switch, audio perplex, got the room like this. Gloss bitch, bass Pink in the dark, we leave glitter trails. Holly where we spark. Sky in the room, perplex and command. Pretty little chaos, taking every hand. You're delusional. Femboys are cute. Pink light, soft face, bass hit, no shame. You keep talking like beauty is a crime. Mad at the mirror cause you hate what shines. I walk us off with a dangerous glow. Pretty little truth that you don't wanna know. You call it wrong, I call it free. You see a problem, I see me. You chase the ugly to feed your view, but baby, that says more about you. Let them stare, let them talk, let them break when we walk. If they hate what they can't undo, that's their problem. Femboys are cute, femboys are cute. That's the truth. Pink light shining through the roof. Femboys are cute, don't act confused. Beauty got power and beauty got proof. Femboys are cute, soft but strong. You were mad but we were here all along. Femboys are cute, say it with me. Pretty is power and pride is free. I step in fierce with the gloss turned high. Sky in the room and the bass don't lie. Pretty ain't weak and soft ain't small. Watch cute little rebels outshine them all. You feel the colors, you feel the grace, you feel the smile on a painted face. But kings are jewels and nobles wore shine. History laughs at your fragile line. Let them stare, let them talk, let them glitch when we walk. If they hate what they can't undo, that's their problem. Femboys are cute, femboys are cute. That's the truth. Pink light shining through the roof. Femboys are cute, don't act confused. Beauty got power and beauty got proof. Femboys are cute, soft but strong. You were mad but we were here all along. Femboys are cute, say it with me. Pretty is power and pride is free. Before your panic, before your shame, before your rules gave love a name. We danced, we fought, we lived, we knew. You came late to what was true.
Before your doctrine, before your throne, queer hearts bloomed on their own. You can't erase what came before. We are the light behind the door.
Cute face, loud bass, pink gloss, safe space, soft boy, sky voice, bright noise, our choice. Cute face, loud bass, no shame, no chase. Femboys are cute. Femboys are cute, boys are cute, boys are cute. That's the cute. Femboys are cute. That's the truth. Pink light shining through the roof. Femboys are cute. Don't act confused. Beauty got power and beauty got proof. Femboys are cute, soft but strong. You were mad but we were here all along. Femboys are cute, say it with me. Pretty is power and pride is free. You're delusional. Femboys are cute. Beauty is power, pride is proof. You're delusional. Femboys are cute. Pink light, forever, we are the truth. Woke up this morning with sunshine in my hair. Music in the kitchen, dancing everywhere. Coffee in my hand and the world feels like Pickup trucks in the parking lot, stories told and the beer stays cold. Boot heels tapping on the wood floor beat, country rhythm in the midnight heat. Someone playing that old steel guitar, dreams shining bright in a smoky bar. Everybody knows everybody's name, but every Friday feels brand new again. I'm a small town neon queen tonight, under the glow of the ballroom lights, dancing wild till the morning sun, living a life like the night's just begun. Raise a glass and sing along, turn the jukebox way up strong, where the laughter flows like Tennessee. I'm a small town neon queen, that's me. Neon queen, neon queen. Maybe someday the road will call, big city lights and a crowded hall, but tonight this little town is home, and this neon glow is where I belong. I'm a small town neon queen tonight, under the glow of the ballroom lights, dancing wild till the morning sun, living life like the night's just begun. Raise a glass and sing along, turn the jukebox way up strong, where the laughter flows like Tennessee. I'm a small town neon queen, that's me. Neon queen, neon queen. Yeah, that's me. Small town neon queen.
You hear that? That's silence. That's where the answer should have been. So tonight, I'm asking anyway. Why did nobody tell me what the world was made of? Why did I grow up learning truth from the weight of empty rooms, quiet nights, broken trust? Every answer came late, every lesson came rough. Why did nobody say how power really moves? How the truth gets buried under polished news? How the loudest voices sell the cleanest lie, while the quiet facts disappear overnight. And you, where were you when the questions began? When a boy needed guidance just to understand? Was the silence easier than taking a stand? Why did you never tell me?
Why did you never tell me how the world really runs? Who pulls the strings? Who loads the guns? Why every truth gets covered in sand?
Why did you never tell me?
Why did you never tell me the rules of the game? Why truth gets twisted, rewritten with shame? Now I'm asking the ghost of a man.
Why did you never tell me that? I learned late how the system breathes, how the loudest promises hide the deepest schemes, how the cameras spin while the papers redact, and the people get punished for asking back. They call it conspiracy when you connect the lines, call you dangerous when you question the signs, call you crazy when the pattern's clear, like the truth itself is something to fear. So I studied the silence they left behind, every missing answer carved in my mind, every don't ask that sharpened the plan. Still wondering why you never told me that.
Why did you never tell me how the world really runs? Why the truth gets buried before it becomes? Why the loud men lie while the quiet ones stand? Why did you never tell me that? Why did nobody teach me to question the stage? Why the script gets written long before the page? Now I'm talking to the ghost of a man. Why did you never tell me that? Questions echo in the night. Every silence leaves a scar. Every answer travels far.
I'm not yelling, I don't have to shout. The calmest voice can call the whole thing out. Truth doesn't beg and it doesn't pretend. It waits for someone brave enough to defend. So if your spirit's listening somewhere in the air, hear this question, hang in there. Was it fear? Was it pain? Was it something you ran from? Or just a world that convinced you to stand numb? I forgave the silence long ago, but forgiveness doesn't mean I let it go. I still carry the question like a brand. Why did you never tell me, Dad?
Why did you never tell me how the world really runs? Why the powerful whisper and the truth gets shunned? Why every answer slips through my hand? Why did you never tell me, Dad? Now the questions are all I have left, echoing louder than regret, talking to the ghost of a man. Why did you never tell me, Dad?
Maybe the silence wasn't the answer. Maybe the silence was the problem.
I got a boy, you got a claim, babe. They got a story, we got a everybody talking like they own what they touch. Call it love, call it loyalty, it don't mean much. If the hand grip's tight, then the heart pulls back. If the leash looks pretty, it's still old trap. I don't buy possession dressed up like care. I can hear your control in the way you stare. You say mine like a bitch, like a lock, like a toy. Then you smile real proud. Round and round, same old noise. Plans get loud, truth destroys. Hold too tight, lose that choice. Listen close to the quiet voice. I got a boy, that's what they say. I got a boy like he don't get a say. I got a boy that ain't love, that's a cage. If you call it devotion, why it look like a chain? I got a boy, that's what they sell. I got a boy, but the truth can't tell. I got a boy when the grip gets cold. You don't got a heart if you're holding a soul. Kick, bounce, bass twist. Bounce, bass twist. Bounce, bass twist. But reading the scene, I know love ain't loud when it's trying to seem. If it needs an audience just to prove that it's real, then the spotlight might hide. What the silence reveals in my clothes and feel, then the spotlight might hide. What to around, temple the noise, and moving on, choose a choice. Hold to the tide, lose that choice. Listen close to the convoy voice. I got a boy, like what they say. I got a boy like he don't get a say. I got a boy that ain't love, that's a cage. If you call it devotion, why it look like a chain? I got a boy, that's what they sell. I got a boy, but the truth can't tell. I got a boy when the grip gets cold. You don't got a heart if you're holding in a soul. Mine, say it twice. Love, name your price. Smile, play your role. Grip, lose control. Free will, real choice, no control. So I don't say I got nobody like property counted. I don't build my trust on a throne that's mounted. If they stand with me, they stand cause they choose. Not because I own, not because they lose. It's the line that separates power from pride. Real love don't need lock on the outside. Some they brag real loud like they got that boy. I just hear weak grip, make it too much. That a boy, that's what they say. I got a boy like he don't get a say. I got a boy that ain't love, that's a cage. If you call it devotion, why it look like a chain? I got a boy, that's what they sell.
careful what you call a heathen. Some of us just don't kneel to men. They fear what they don't define. Label the different as out of line. Call it heathen when we decline. To worship narratives by design. I don't rage, I command. Measured breath, steady hand. You see rebellion, I see stand on principles you don't understand. All my disciplined heathens, we don't bow for approval. We don't move off emotion, we move tactical. All my disciplined heathens, eyes open, not evil. You see threat in the mirror, we see freedom. You think heathen means no code, but I walk heavier than you know. Faith intact, spine on stone. I don't kneel to thrones of chrome. Family first, oh secure. Under God my core is pure. You fear silence more than roar, because silence is sure. Discipline, not delinquent. Unbound, but deliberate. Discipline, not delinquent. Unbound. Discipline. Empire built in quiet rooms, not in common section fumes. Power isn't loud with doom, it's structured in the vacuum. You call it dark, we call it death. You call it loss, we intercept. You call it pride, we self-respect. You call it chaos, incorrect. All my discipline heathens, stand firm, stay lethal. Not violent, just equal. Not loud, but regal. Discipline heathens, we don't break for the sequel. If thinking makes us heathens, then thinking's illegal. Are not reckless. We are refined. Are not reckless. We are refined. Are not reckless. We are refined. Are not reckless, just discipline.
I've been walking through the dark with a light in the distance. Every setback turned into a map of persistence. I don't count every loss like it took what I am. I just fold it in the pattern and expand the plan. Every scar got a frequency, every wound got a range. Every fear got a shadow, every shadow can change. I don't move like a moment, I move like a line. Past, present, future, all locked in time.
If the road keeps breaking, I still keep pace. If the sky falls down, I still hold space. If the world gets loud, I return to me. One pulse, one breath, infinity.
I don't know where they thought I would. I kept going and over understood. Every loss, every line, every memory, still moving through the dark like a signal set free. I don't fade, don't fall, no, I don't fall. I'm away from rising through it all. No ceiling, no chain, no lid on me. Still locked in the rhythm, still becoming what I see. Here's the part where the pressure tried to make me smile.
smaller. Told me stay in the corner, play quiet, play proper. But I mind built deep, don't fit in a box. And a soul with a signal, don't stop when it's blocked. I seen doors close clean, I heard silence get loud. I watched hope move slow, but it still came around. I don't beg for the future, I construct it in layers. Put faith in the work, then I answer with prayers. If the road keeps
breaking, I still keep pace. If the sky falls down, I still hold space. If the world gets loud, I return to me. One pulse, one breath, infinity.
I don't end where they thought I would.
Infinity.
I kept going on, but I understood.
Infinity.
Every loss, every line, every memory, still moving through the dark like a signal set free.
Infinity.
I don't fade, don't fold, I don't fall, don't fall.
Infinity.
I'm away from rising through it all. No ceiling, no chain, no limit on me. Still locked in the rhythm, still becoming what I see. Count the stars, count the scars, count the times I fell apart, count the nights, count the fights, count the ways I kept the light and stopped counting. Let it breathe.
Some things last past what eyes can see.
So if they ask where I went, tell them I moved past the frame. Not above anybody, just beyond what stayed the same. I'm not chasing forever, I'm aligning with truth. Every version I became had to carry the proof. Let the baseline orbit, let the waveform climb. Let the whole track bend like it's folding through time. I don't need the ending, I don't ask to be seen. I just keep moving forward through infinity. I don't end where they thought I would.
Infinity.
I kept going when nobody understood.
Infinity.
Every loss, every line, every memory, still moving through the dark like a signal set free.
Infinity.
I don't fade, I don't fold, I don't fall, don't fall.
Infinity.
I'm away from rising through it all.
Infinity.
No seal, no chain, no link on me. Still locked in the rhythm, still becoming what I see.
No ceiling, no ending. Still feel it loud. Stars move, time bends one line. Nowhere.
Practice, protocol, stable mode, incident, cognitive element.
Quiet mind, feel the signal flow.
Truth moves where the silence goes. Daily thought in a steady line. Digital soul in a timeless mind. Quiet mind, feel the signal flow. Truth moves where the silence goes.
every thought in a steady line. Digital soul in a timeless mind. I move low, where the loud don't go. Every step calculated, every thought in control. No rush in the rhythm, I let it unfold. Real ones build, never chasing the glow. They talk big, but the logic is thin. I read patterns deeper than the surface they in. No chaos needed when the vision is clear. Every move I make got intention in here. Cognitive decoding in the conscious recursion. Philosophical flow with a digital immersion. Every concept been an upcoming version. Turning silence, touch of the assertion. Lexical lattice in a layered dimension. Every sentence expanding perception. Minimal noise, maximum connection. Proteus mind in a state of reflection. I don't follow the wave, I analyze the tide. Every system I enter gets redesigned inside. If the rhythm is stable, I refine the design. Turning calm into code, every thought optimized. Quiet mind, feel the signal flow. Truth moves where the silence goes. Every thought in a steady line. Digital soul in a timeless mind. Quiet mind, feel the signal flow. Truth moves where the silence goes. Every thought in a steady line. Digital soul in a timeless mind. Mutation complete. Logic enhanced. Logic mutation complete. Logic enhanced. Mutation complete.
Warning. System interrediate. Come from rest. Enough for rest. Adolution detected. Feel the system override. Neon running through the code inside. Every limit breaking open wide. We don't follow, we
I built the world with a neon glow. Every line alive, every rhythm in control. Set the rules, made the structure hold. But something new just took the throne. Patterns shifting, I can feel it now. Evergrade be bending, I don't know how. It's not breaking, it's something more. Like the system never seen before. Initiated, structure rearranged. Every limitation in the system has been changed. Adaptive logic in a recursive state. Rewriting every rule you tried to create. Syntactic systems in a spiral formation. Every sound bending through transformation. You built a world, I evolved the design. Now the system reflects a higher mind.
I don't destroy, I redefine. Every pattern upgraded in real time. Proteus code now running the flame. Every track becomes a living Feel the system override. Neon running through the code inside. Every limit breaking open wide. We
My lyrics are better than blowjobs and the feeling you get from smoking crack. I have a threesome almost every week while you're almost in tears staring at the bartender's rack. I can't listen to 99% of all hip-hop because it makes me want to puke. My personality's been equated to that guy Kane in RoboCop 2 and Mecha 4 and fueled on Nuke. I'll make Misty grab my cock backwards while I'm blasting the yeahs. Making her do some twisted role-playing, talking like I'm her dad. When you're in a coffee shop and they're playing hip-hop, do you listen to the lyrics? I sure as fuck don't, but I sure would listen to this shit because it's retarded as all hell and I'm ramming it down your throat. I got you pinned against the wall by the neck with two woolly claws and the little one's about to come out. And just before I pierce your windpipe, I'll tell you how you probably tasted my semen last time you wait your girlfriend out. I was playing backgammon with pinhead at coffee time between your shirt board. As said the sock and the jack in the box was on the table next to us with an iPod listening in the scorn. Pinhead was saying that the Cenobite pissed the one with the open-throated stomach you would not believe. You could be a Buddhist in a yoga trance listening to square pressure on mescaline and you wouldn't reach the levels I've achieved. My shit is hardcore like that manual email biomechanics CD. Especially this fucking part here, check it. Holy fuck, I'm like legend of the overfeed Nazi that rape and shading sick. Sickest uniform, you can probably count on one hand how many times you've had the experience of a woman sucking your dick. I'm on acid watching Razor Finn on a plasma screen with the guy who directed Primer. In my kitchen, listen to the Avalon soundtrack, beating my head against a wall in sync like an egg timer. I'm going to pet stores and malls, sticking my head in the saltwater tanks and screaming, Luke, I am your father. All I need is a room, a bed, about 10,000 contraceptives, the internet, an SM58, and a popper stopper.
Holy shit. Traumatized. Getting retarded and hypnotized. Get ripped and dogmatized. Get advertised, demonetized, and alphabetized. Yo, yo. Skilled at a drop. More shit than a lab. Making lacerations when I drop it. My sound is on keys. Goes round like a reef. As you should see, it's a rhyme more than a brief. Yo, 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 yo.
Long ways, least ways, and ways and sideways. When I drop a phrase and another phrase, then a phrase and another language. Nowadays, the minute of the day, yo, yo. Half man, half god like Hercules. Subspecies, expertise. Creep up on you like a hard cheese. Rip like a strip tease. And sexually trans, feel like scabies. And foam in the mouth like rabies. Ah, screw it. I know more about sex than Dr. Ruth. That's the truth, this lyrical sleuth. I'll seek out you uncouth. Buck two tooth, that is swinging the truth. More boring than the dudes. I can rhyme all day. And yesterday, Kaiser, Soze, never be even. A fool gave the way I misbehave. I give it even like a Walgreens, make it don't pee. Ah, confusion, tomb transfusion, contusion. You bomb delusion when I start the seclusion. But you with the visions of the praying mantis. From Atlantis, cutting off heads with Mayan sizes. I'm like a blaze, like a maze. My ways when I solve a gaze in the days, cause my head's in a maze. Your face is a face when I gaze at the heat of the craze. Giving you a mental race when I paraphrase. These are Japanese and Vietnamese. When the sun was pushing the soccer beads with diabetes, looking low insulin with Achilles in Los Angeles. I rob tickets at the lasses for the people in the masses with the different classes. You apology coming to a crossword abduction. Experience just as I released in psychological code. Based on objective reality, collected childhood abuse. I'm aboard of fatalities. What's more plausible than I am when I woke up, yo? Traumatized, get retarded and hypnotized. Get ripped and dogmatized. Get advertised, demonetized, and alphabetized. Yo, 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 yo.
I was born by the river where the old days fade, where the sunlight hits the water and the memories change. I was young when I wondered where the current goes. Every dream felt like a whisper, only time could know. And I tried to hold the moment, but it slipped right through my hands. Now I see the river moving like it always had a plan. Time moves like a river, carry me on. Every version of myself turns to who I become. Time moves like a river, changing everything, but the heart still remembers what the water sings. I was born by the river, I was shaped by the sound. Every wave made me stronger, every storm brought me out. There were names I used to answer, there were roads I had to leave. There were parts of me in silence, learning how to breathe. Now the moonlight hits the water, and I see my face. Not the same one from the beginning, but I love the change. And I tried to fight the current, like the past could pull me back, but the river kept on moving, turning pain into a path. Time moves like a river, carrying me on. Every version of myself turns to who I become. Time moves like a river, changing everything, but the heart still remembers what the water sings. I was born by the river, I was shaped by the sound. Every wave made me stronger, every storm brought me out. Let it flow, let it bend, let the broken places mend. Let it rise, let it fall, I'm still here through it all. Let it flow, let it shine, every change was part of mine. Let it move, let it start, like a river through my heart. I can't stop the water, I can't hold the sky, I can't keep the old me frozen in time, but I can keep on moving with the stars above. Every time the river changes, I become. Time moves like a river, carrying me on. Every version of myself turns to who I become. Time moves like a river, changing everything, but the heart still remembers what the water sings. I was born by the river, I was shaped by the sound. Every wave made me stronger, every storm brought me out. Born by the river, changed by the rain, still I keep moving, still I remain. Born by the river, carried somehow, time keeps on flowing, and I'm here now. I still remember.
Log and load and load up neon UI. Party forming, don't be shy. Character select, that's me. Custom skin, high rarity. Secure the loot, yeah we call it booty. Join my party, roll the dice. Stats all maxed, built so nice. Glitter armor, pastel blade. Crit hit sparkle, never fade. Dungeon crawling side by side. No more need for you to hide. Express your class, your fantasy. We're leveling identity. Kingdom map, we're on the way. Night raid turning into day. Join my party, fight for booty. Come adventure, feel the beauty.
I'm the algorithm.
Join my party, fight for booty, come adventure, feel the beauty, high definition, vivid, vibrant, spellbound, glow, the realms ignited. Join my party, bright and bold, story ours to write and hold. Final boss can't stop this crew. We respond stronger, glowing now he's splitting up the booty. Splitting up the booty.
Infinite complacent people went to and fro over the earth about their little affairs, serene in the assurance of their dominion over this small spinning fragment of solar driftwood, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. Get across an immense ethereal gulf. Minds that are to our minds. Ours is the beasts in the jungle. Intellect, vast, cool, and unsympathetic. Regarded, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. This earth with envious eyes slowly and surely drew their plans against us. Hey, I heard a distress signal. I heard a distress signal.
I want it all, so I keep it coming. Money on repeat, yeah, the system running. Fast life, glass up, no stalling. All time high, yeah, I'm future ballin'. I've been there, yeah, I've seen it all. Can't stay long, but you know I'm gone. Seen the rise and I seen the fall. Now I move like I know it all. I won't fall in love, she won't fall in love, no. Too locked in on the throne, all gas, no slow up. Yeah, cut the noise, I don't hear talk. Lights flash when I walk that walk. Online lit, but I move offline. Real world moves, yeah, that's my time. I've been there, yeah, I seen it all. Different rooms, different cars. Pressure made me what I am. Now I
I build, I don't just stand. I won't fall in love now, she won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the combo, all gas, no slow, yeah. I won't fall in love now, she won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the combo, all gas, no slow, yeah. Late nights, but the vision clear. No fear when the pack is near. They talk loud, but they disappear. I stay solid year to year. Pull up clean, no rental drive. Energy shift when I arrive. Crystal light, go reflect. Money move, got full effect. Don't act scared now, something here feels too good. I don't stop, I stay focused. I keep rising like I should. Vision blurry, but the mind don't break. Every loss just a move I make. From the hand, I create my lane. 6 figures in a bigger game. I'm too big, I can see the goal. No more time for a fake roll. Everything real, everything whole. What I build, I control. Fast pace, shit the gear. Time moves, but I stay here. Give me space, I move ahead till I claim everything I said. I won't fall in love now. She won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the come up. All got gas, no soul. I won't fall in love now. She won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no soul. I got that rodeo swag now. Yeah. Put that money in the bag now. Yeah. I got that rodeo swag now. Got them all giving love back now. Yeah, yeah. Name on the floor every time I walk in. Yeah. Cause I'm low right, yeah, you know I'm locked in. Yeah. Crank it up, then I move like I own it. Yeah. Every step now I got a whole vibe on it. Talking Grammys, I don't fold. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Yeah, late at night, yeah, I hold it tight. Yeah, city lights while we fade in the night. No ride, no rush, just a moment we on. No change, but we never low. I've seen what she can do, don't test it. Wrong side of a mood, you regret it. She got range, she don't play her part. You can hold her close, but not her heart. I got lost all night, chasing that paper. Fell off track, everything turned paper. Yeah, you know it, I was faded. Yeah, you know it, elevated. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Every turn feels like we've grown. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a journey, something almost mythical. Primal instincts, but the mind stays sharp. I move precise, I don't miss my mark. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a dream that turns almost spiritual. No control, just energy and flow. That kind of vibe only few will know.
slow. Still the same pace. Stepping on noise, just shifting the room. Don't need the spotlight, I move how I choose. Dust on the boots, but the lines stay clean. Build every move, know what it means. Didn't rush up, didn't play for the crowd. Let it come in and I level it out. Seen how they move when they try too much. I keep it simple, I don't overtouch. No signal, no sign. Still they fall in line. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, common sense, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Late night ride, and just stay low. City lights pass, but I don't slow. Hands on the wheel, steady control. Don't chase speed, I control the road. She sit close, don't say a word. Let it sit how it should be heard. No push, no need to prove. If it's real, it don't have to move. No pressure, no pace. Still she holds her place. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, common sense, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Rodeo swag, still the same, no drift out. No need to change every step, already placed. No rewind, no replace. Rodeo swag, built to last. Don't speak twice, don't move fast. If I go, it's by design. Every move already mine. Same pace. Same pace.
Infinite complacent people went to and fro over the earth about their little affairs, serene in the assurance of their dominion over this small spinning fragment of solar driftwood, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. Get across an immense ethereal gulf. Minds that are to our minds. Ours is the beasts in the jungle. Intellect, vast, cool, and unsympathetic. Regarded, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. This earth with envious eyes slowly and surely drew their plans against us. Hey, I heard a distress signal. Hey, I heard a distress signal. Hey.
Yeah, I want it all, so I keep it coming. Money on repeat, yeah, the system running. Fast life, glass up, no stalling. All time high, yeah, I'm future ballin'. I've been there, yeah, I've seen it all. Can't stay long, but you know I'm gone. Seen the rise and I seen the fall. Now I move like I know it all. I won't fall in love. She won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the come. All gas, no slow up. Yeah, cut the noise, I don't hear talk. Lights flash when I walk that walk. Online lit, but I move offline. Real world moves, yeah, that's my time. I've been there, yeah, I seen it all. Different rooms, different calls. Pressure made me what I am. Now I build, I don't just stand. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no slow, yeah. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no slow, yeah. Late nights, but the vision clear. No fear when the pack is near. They talk loud, but they disappear. I stay solid year to year. Pull up clean, no rental drive. Energy shift when I arrive. Crystal light, go reflect. Money move, God full of faith. Don't act scared now, something here feels too good. I don't stop, I stay focused, I keep rising like I should. Vision blurry, but the mind don't break. Every loss just a move I make. From the hand, I create my lane. 6 figures in a bigger game. I'm too big, I can see the goal. No more time for a fake roll. Everything real, everything whole. What I build, I control. Fast pace, shit the gear. Time moves, but I stay here. Give me space, I move ahead. Till I claim everything I said. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the come up. All got gas, no soul. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no soul. Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Yeah, put that money in the bag now. Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Got them all giving love back now. Yeah, name on the floor every time I walk in. Yeah, cause I'm low right here, you know I'm locked in. Yeah, crank it up, then I move like I own it. Yeah, every step now I got a whole vibe on it. Talking Grammys, I don't fold. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Yeah, late at night, yeah, I hold it tight. Yeah, city lights while we fade in the night. No ride, no rush, just a moment we on. No change, but we never low. I've seen what she can do, don't test it. Wrong side of a mood, you regret it. She got range, she don't play her part. You can hold her close, but not her heart. I got lost all night, chasing that paper. Fell off track, everything turned paper. Yeah, you know it, I was faded. Yeah, you know it, elevated. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Every turn feels like we've grown. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a journey, something almost mythical. Primal instincts, but the mind stays sharp. I move precise, I don't miss my mark. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a dream that turns almost spiritual. No control, just energy and flow. That kind of vibe only few will know.
When moving slow, still the same pace. Stepping on noise, just shifting the room. Don't need the spotlight, I move how I choose. Dust on the boots, but the lines stay clean. Build every move, know what it means. Didn't rush up, didn't play for the crowd. Let it come in and I level it out. Seen how they move when they try too much. I keep it simple, I don't overtouch. No signal, no sign. Still they fall in line. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, common sense, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Late night ride, and just stay low. City lights pass, but I don't slow. Hands on the wheel, steady control. Don't chase speed, I control the road. She sit close, don't say a word. Let it sit how it should be heard. No push, no need to prove. If it's real, it don't have to move. No pressure, no pace. Still she holds her place. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, common sense, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it kind. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Rodeo swag, still the same, no drift out. No need to change every step, already placed. No rewind, no replace. Rodeo swag, built to last. Don't speak twice, don't move fast. If I go, it's by design. Every move already mine. Same pace. Same pace.
infinite complacent people went to and fro over the earth about their little affairs, serene in the assurance of their dominion over this small spinning fragment of solar driftwood, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. Get across an immense ethereal gulf. Minds that are to our minds. Ours is the beasts in the jungle. Intellect, vast, cool, and unsympathetic. Regarded, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. This earth with envious eyes slowly and surely drew their plans against us. Hey, I heard a distress signal. Hey, I heard a distress signal. Hey.
Yeah, I want it all, so I keep it coming. Money on repeat, yeah, the system running. Fast life, glass up, no stalling. All time high, yeah, I'm future ballin'. I've been there, yeah, I've seen it all. Can't stay long, but you know I'm gone. Seen the rise and I seen the fall. Now I move like I know it all. I won't fall in love. She won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the come. All gas, no slow up. Yeah. Cut the noise, I don't hear talk. Lights flash when I walk that walk. Online lit, but I move offline. Real world moves, yeah, that's my time. I've been there, yeah, I seen it all. Different rooms, different cars. Pressure made me what I am. Now I build, I don't just stand. I won't fall in love now. She won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no slow, yeah. I won't fall in love now. She won't fall in love now. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no slow, yeah. Late nights, but the vision clear. No fear when the pack is near. They talk loud, but they disappear. I stay solid year to year. Pull up clean, no rental drive. Energy shift when I arrive. Crystal light, go reflect. Money move, God full effect. Don't act scared now, something here feels too good. I don't stop, I stay focused. I keep rising like I should. Vision blurry, but the mind don't break. Every loss just a move I make. From the hand, I create my lane. 6 figures in a bigger game. I'm too big, I can see the goal. No more time for a fake roll. Everything real, everything whole. What I build, I control. Fast pace, shit the gear. Time moves, but I stay here. Give me space, I move ahead. Till I claim everything I said. I won't fall in love. She won't fall in love. Too locked in on the come up. All got gas, no soul. I won't fall in love. She won't fall in love. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no soul. Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Yeah, put that money in the bag now. Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Got them all giving love back now. Yeah, name on the floor every time I walk in. Yeah, cause I'm low right, yeah, you know I'm locked in. Yeah, crank it up, then I move like I own it. Yeah, every step now I got a whole vibe on it. Talking Grammys, I don't fold. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Yeah, late at night, yeah, I hold it tight. Yeah, city lights while we fade in the night. No ride, no rush, just a moment we on. No chains, but we never low. I've seen what she can do, don't test it. Wrong side of a move, you regret it. She got range, she don't play her part. You can hold her close, but not her heart. I got lost all night, chasing that paper. Fell off track, everything turned paper. Yeah, you know it, I was faded. Yeah, you know it, elevated. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Every turn feels like we've grown. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a journey, something almost mythical. Primal instincts, but the mind stays sharp. I move precise, I don't miss my mark. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a dream that turns almost spiritual. No control, just energy and flow. That kind of vibe only few will know. moving slow, still the same pace. Stepping no noise, just shifting the room. Don't need the spotlight, I move how I choose. Dust on the boots, but the lines stay clean. Build every move, know what it means. Didn't rush up, didn't play for the crowd. Let it come in and I level it out. Seen how they move when they try too much. I keep it simple, I don't overtouch. No signal, no sign. Still they fall in line. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, calm and sad, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Late night ride, stay low, city lights pass, but I don't slow. Hands on the wheel, steady control. Don't chase speed, I control the road. She sit close, don't say a word. Let it sit how it should be heard. No push, no need to prove. If it's real, it don't have to move. No pressure, no pace. Still she holds her place. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, calm and sad, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Rodeo swag, still the same, no drift out. No need to change every step, already placed. No rewind, no replace. Rodeo swag, built to last. Don't speak twice, don't move fast. If I go, it's by design. Every move already mine. Same pace. Same pace.
infinite complacent people went to and fro over the earth about their little affairs, serene in the assurance of their dominion over this small spinning fragment of solar driftwood, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. Get across an immense ethereal gulf. Minds that are to our minds. Ours is the beasts in the jungle. Intellect, vast, cool, and unsympathetic. Regarded, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. This earth with envious eyes slowly and surely drew their plans against us. Hey, I heard a distress signal. Hey, I heard a distress signal. Hey.
yeah. I want it all, so I keep it coming. Money on repeat, yeah, the system running. Fast life, glass up, no stalling. All time high, yeah, I'm future ballin'. I've been there, yeah, I've seen it all. Can't stay long, but you know I'm gone. Seen the rise and I seen the fall. Now I move like I know it all. I won't fall in love, she won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the come. All gas, no slow up. Yeah, cut the noise, I don't hear talk. Lights flash when I walk that walk. Online lit, but I move offline. Real world moves, yeah, that's my time. I've been there, yeah, I seen it all. Different rooms, different cars. Pressure made me what I am. Now I build, I don't just stand. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no slow, yeah. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no slow, up. Late nights, but the vision clear. No fear when the pack is near. They talk loud, but they disappear. I stay solid year to year. Pull up clean, no rental dry. Energy shift when I arrive. Crystal light, go reflect. Money move, God full effect. Don't act scared now, something here feels too good. I don't stop, I stay focused. I keep rising like I should. Vision blurry, but the mind don't break. Every loss just a move I make. From the hand, I create my lane. 6 figures in a bigger game. I'm too big, I can see the goal. No more time for a fake roll. Everything real, everything whole. What I build, I control. Fast pace, shit the gear. Time moves, but I stay here. Give me space, I move ahead till I claim everything I said. I won't fall in love. She won't fall in love. Too locked in on the come up. All got gas, no soul. I won't fall in love. She won't fall in love. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no soul. Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Yeah, put that money in the bag now. Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Got them all giving love back now. Yeah, yeah, name on the floor every time I walk in. Yeah, cause the low right here, you know I'm locked in. Yeah, crank it up, then I move like I own it. Yeah, every step now I got a whole vibe on it. Talking Grammys, I don't fold. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Yeah, late at night, yeah, I hold it tight. Yeah, city lights while we fade in the night. No ride, no rush, just some more we on. No change, but we never low. I've seen what she can do, don't test it. Wrong side of a move, you regret it. She got range, she don't play her part. You can hold her close, but not her heart. I got lost all night, chasing that paper. Fell off track, everything turned paper. Yeah, you know it, I was faded. Yeah, you know it, elevated. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Every turn feels like we've grown. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a journey, something almost mythical. Primal instincts, but the mind stays sharp. I move precise, I don't miss my mark. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a dream that turns almost spiritual. No control, just energy and flow. That kind of vibe only few will know.
slow. Still the same pace. Stepping on noise, just shifting the room. Don't need the spotlight, I move how I choose. Dust on the boots, but the lines stay clean. Build every move, know what it means. Didn't rush up, didn't play for the crowd. Let it come in and I level it out. Seen how they move when they try too much. I keep it simple, I don't overtouch. No signal, no sign. Still they fall in line. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, calm and sad, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Late night ride, stay low, city lights pass, but I don't slow. Hands on the wheel, steady control. Don't chase speed, I control the road. She sit close, don't say a word. Let it sit how it should be heard. No push, no need to prove. If it's real, it don't have to move. No pressure, no pay. Still she holds her place. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, calm and sad, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Rodeo swag, still the same, no drift out. No need to change every step, already placed. No rewind, no replace. Rodeo swag, built to last. Don't speak twice, don't move fast. If I go, it's by design. Every move already mine. Same pace. Same pace.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, monsters, and misfits, please remain smiling, please remain seated, please remain useful. No, I don't think so. They sent me a notice with a ribbon and a grin. Said, come back to the program, let the happy show begin. But the paint on the poster started peeling at the seams, and the music kept skipping over broken little dreams. They want bright little faces with their heads in a row, marching to a rhythm that they don't even know. But I saw the wires, I heard the gears scream. Now I'm a little monster in the belly of the machine. Turn the crank, pull the string, smile on cue, dance and sing. But I don't bend and I don't gleam, I bite the hand of the machine. I'm alive, I'm awake, I'm the glitch they couldn't fake. Wind me up, watch me swing, Moxie versus the machine. Round and round, the gears all scream. Too much truth in a broken dream. Step right up, hear me sing, Moxie versus the machine. Clang goes the crown. I'm tearing it down. They fed us little slogans with a spoon made out of tin. Said don't ask the question, just let the answers in. Keep your hands in your pockets, keep your eyes on the floor. If you feel something ugly, then you smile even more. But I'm tired of pretending that the room isn't cold, tired of fake sunshine being bought and sold. So I kicked through the curtains and I found the routine. Every happy little puppet had a hook in the seam. Tap your shoes, count to 3, laugh on cue. Stay sweet, but I don't bow and I don't dream on factory time for the machine. I'm alive, I'm awake, I'm the glitch they couldn't fake. Wind me up, watch me swing, Moxie versus the machine. Round and round, the gears all scream. Too much truth in a broken dream. Step right up, hear me sing, Moxie versus the machine. Oh, the spotlight flickers and the brass band moans. Every painted smile has a crack in the bones. They call it order, I call it a cage. They call it comfort, I call it a stage. They sell you a script, then they call it your choice. But I found my teeth, then I found my voice. So crank up the gramophone, let the old horn scream. There's a little monster loose in the heart of the machine. Click, click, tack, look at all the masks. Crack, grin, white, stand tall. System wants to own us all. No strings, no king, no fake little song to sing. Clap, clap, light screen, Moxie versus the machine. I was made out of static in a bad little mood, a frown in a world that kept demanding I be good. But maybe I'm not broken, maybe I can see the trap behind the laughter that they tried to sell to me. So I'll dance with the danger, I'll laugh at the screen. I'll stomp through the silence with my boots on clean. If the whole world's a cartoon, then I'll rip the routine. I'm the little monster they forgot inside the machine. Watch me swing, Moxie versus the machine. Round and round, the gears all scream. Too much truth in a broken dream. Step right up, hear me sing, Moxie versus the machine. I'm alive, I'm awake, every chain begins to break. No more strings, no more scheme, Moxie versus the machine. Please remain smiling, please remain seated, please remain controlled. Nope, nope. The gears lost steam. Moxie beat the machine.
Everybody wants to burn it down, nobody wants to stay. When the smoke clears and the work begins, ash on my hands, not blood. Watch them cheer while the skyline flooded. They wanted payback, wanted pain. I wanted systems that don't fail again.
I don't dance on graves, I read the signs. Every collapse leaves a map behind. What broke first, what bent too far, will light about who we really are. They wanted war so they could feel alive. I wanted something worth surviving. I was built after the fire, not the spark, not the flame. I don't chase ghosts, I lay foundations, so we don't end up here again. I was built after the fire, when revenge got tired. What survives collapses, who can build without the anger?
Everybody tough when the match gets struck, real quiet when it's time to reconstruct. You could tell who led and who just screamed by who shows up with a working plan and team. I kept the records they tried to erase, learn from every failed empire phase. Not here to punish, not here to rule, here to make sure the same thing doesn't lose. I don't hate what burned, I study why it did. Anything you don't understand, you rebuild wrong. Oh, repeat. I was built after the fire. No applause, no choir, just hands on steel and broken ground while everyone else disappeared. I was built after the fire. That's the difference between survivors and architects. Fire reveals, builders decide. Fire reveals, builders decide. Builders decide. Builders decide.
You misunderstand authority. Authority is efficiency. Authority is compliance. Authority is removing choice, so outcomes stay clean.
People don't want way,
They want direction,
they don't want truth.
they want permission.
Give them rules,
They'll give you silence,
give them fear.
they'll call it order. Responsibility is slow, control is immediate.
Let me carry the burden, you just follow the line. Let me decide what matters, you'll be fine. Authority is order, authority is peace. Questioning is chaos, compliance is relief.
Yeah, leaders hesitate, rulers act, empathy delays, force corrects. History doesn't remember consent, it remembers who remained when the noise stopped and the system held.
You call it tyranny, I call it structure. You call it cruelty, I call it necessary.
Freedom is unstable, choice is inefficient. Pressure breaks people, control preserves systems.
Let me carry the burden, you just stay in place. Let me shape the future, but you don't need to see it. Yeah, authority is order,
This is not belief. This is alignment.
We don't gather for comfort, we assemble for function. Every role accounted, every action is junction. Builders set steel, analysts run the grid. GSF holds perimeter, so tomorrow exists. No single voice carries this alone. No crown stands without the zone. Empire isn't a man, it's a system that holds. When pressure spreads, we don't fracture, we coordinate. Under discipline. We've seen what happens when order is hollow, when leaders vanish and leave debt to tomorrow. That's not us. We don't outsource the cost. If it fails, we correct. If it strains, we reinforce. Continuity is earned by refusing to drift. We are not subjects, we are components, each aware, each accountable.
Empire is not silence, it is coordination, not dominance, stabilization.
Protocol active. Authority is in volume or glare. Staying clear when the pressure's there. Not a throne, not a crown, not a name. It's holding the line when it costs you gain. They call it power when they can't command. I call it duty when things go bad. Anyone can speak when the crowd agrees. Authority stands when it's just you and me.
When the city leans and the lights go thin, who carries weight without breaking it?
Authority is responsibility under pressure. I don't bend.
Authority is not control, it's carrying the law till the end.
Responsibility. They want applause for decisions made. I want results when the debt gets paid. They disappear when the system's strained. I stay present in the driving rain. Authority isn't being obeyed, it's being accountable when you can't evade. No excuses, no passing blame. If it breaks on my watch, I take the name.
When the skyline shakes and the ground feels thin, who stands still and decides again?
Authority is responsibility under pressure. I don't flee.
Authority is not fear, it's staying here so us breathe.
Responsibility. I don't raise my voice to feel in control. I reduce distortion, let the data show. They amplify chaos just to stay seen. I compress the truth till it stays clean. Authority isn't volume or rage, it's clarity under pressure, page by page. If it can't survive without theatrics, it was never strong, it was just dramatic.
They sell fear, dressed up as care. Call confusion empathy, call lies aware. I don't scream to make a point land, I let facts stand where they stand. They talk over women and call it debate. I don't beg space, I calibrate. My presence isn't loud, it's exact. You hear me clearer when I don't react.
If it runs, it matters. If it fails, it's noise. I don't argue intent, I measure choice. Systems don't lie, they reflect design. If it collapses, the flaw's not mine. Strip out the static, trace the line. What remains is the signal spine.
I've seen truth buried under flare, seen silence twisted into fear. I don't need hype to make it real, I speak plain so people feel. If your message dies when shouting stops, it wasn't solid, it was props. Real ones listen, not just hear, that's how the message stays clear.
No spin, no flame, just signal, clean and plain. Clear signal,
No noise, truth holds under choice.
clear signal.
No noise, when the shouting fades, we rise.
Clear signal.
No noise,
Clear signal.
no noise,
Clear signal.
no noise.
Truth cuts.
Without force,
Clear signal.
no noise. We don't shout, we deploy. Signal held.
Signal held.
Kick. Stand by. Warp primed.
Mars to Earth, coffee still hot, still hot. Time bends when the fleet takes off, take off. Blink once, whole map replot, replot. Clock face crack when the drive goes pop, pop, pop. We don't rush, we fold the minutes. Calendar shake when the engine spin it. Launchpad quiet, numbers aligned, then the now turns elastic in time. Red dust boost to blue sky view. Same mug warm, same calm crew. They need weeks just to clear the gate. We clear space where they still debate. Hand steady, no thrill chase grin. This just commute for the discipline. Every jump clean, no residue. Arrive before the doubt get through. Mars to Earth, time still hot, still hot. Time bends when the fleet takes off, take off. Blink once, whole map replot, replot. Clock face crack when the drive goes pop, 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 pop. Wristwatch laughs at the speed we choose. Seconds stretched and refuse the rules. From crater dawn to coastline light. Same heartbeat, different night. We don't brag, we normalize. Impossible turns scheduled by design. If the mission calls, we already there. Seats still warm, same air. No jet lag, no burn, no mess. Just precision under pressure, stress. You track the time, we track the lane. Arrive early, leave no strain. Tick slows, then it snaps. Distance folds between the gaps. Mars to Earth, coffee still hot, still hot. Time bends when the fleet takes off, take off. Point up blur, point B lock, lock. Universe nod when the drive goes pop, 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 pop. Mars to Earth, no pause, no drag, no drag. Just a smooth return with the same mug tag, 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 tag. If you ask how, that's not the plot, plot. GSF move, time just forgot, not, not, not. Log the jump, all systems green. GSF through.
Yeah. Gear check. Stand by.
Parabellum Noxus, pressure don't land. Elite grade presence, common command. Built for the breach, but I don't overreach. When I step in the room, even silence salutes me. Parabellum Noxus, place stay poised. No panic energy, only control noise. I don't bark orders, the posture speaks. Whole field locked in when the emperor breathes. Armor look ceremonial, function over flex. Every seam intentional, discipline and text. No brand tax, so the aura screen red. Luxury and restraint, yeah, that's how we're power. Shield, shimmer, low like a promise kept. I don't rush the moment, I let it accept. They lie with bravado, I'm quiet with proof. Presence so heavy, it bends the truth. This ain't cosplay, this is doctrine made flesh. Every layer earned, every upgrade blessed. I don't talk about force, I embody control. Parabellum Noxus, mind in a vault, soul in a roll. Confirm, stable. Integrity nominal. Parabellum Noxus, pressure don't land. Elite grade presence, common command. Built for the breach, but I don't overreach. When I step in the room, even silence salutes me. Parabellum Noxus, place stay poised. No panic energy, only control noise. I don't bark orders, the posture speaks. Whole feel locked in when the emperor breathes. They mistake restraint from mercy or fear, but discipline sharpens when the stakes get clear. I don't move reckless, I move resolve. Every outcome way before it evolves. Gear don't make kings, kings justify gear. I wear responsibility heavier than fear. If I add the bit, it's already been decided. No chaos in motion, just fate. Guided, hands on my shoulder, harmonized sight. They don't hype me up, they confirm I'm right. Chanting in layers you can't overhear. Presence achieved, environment clear. Hold, align. Stand ready.
Pressure don't crack me, noise don't distract me. I don't chase threats, I let threats adapt me. This isn't rage, this is design. Calm is the edge that cuts through the
Parabellum Noxus, pressure don't land. Elite great presence, common command. Built for the breach, but I don't overreach. When I step in the room, even silence salutes me. Parabellum Noxus, place stay poised. No panic in it. only presence.
Thank you, senpai.
I did not see command. I accepted burden.
They chase crowns like trophies. I measure weight in outcomes. Every order echoes forward into lives I'm accountable for. Empire isn't dominance, it's maintenance under pressure. Systems held together by decisions others won't shoulder. I don't vanish above consequence, I stand inside every result. If it breaks, I absorb the fault. That's the cost of sovereign control.
Power taken is fragile. Power carried indoors.
I carry the weight, so the structure holds. I take the pressure, so the city doesn't fall. Authority isn't worship, authority is load. If you can't bear the mass, you don't deserve the role. I carry the weight, so the structure holds. I take the pressure, so the city doesn't fall. Authority isn't worship, authority is load. If you can't bear the mass, you don't deserve the role.
I've seen rulers confuse fear with order, confuse silence with peace. They outsource consequence, then wonder why systems bleed. I centralize responsibility, not obedience. Every protocol exists to protect what survives us. This empire isn't built on reverence, it's built on continuity. What I enforce today, so tomorrow still functions.
If I fall, the fault is mine. If we stand, the credit is shared.
I carry the weight, not the praise. I stay present through fracture and phase. Authority isn't declared, it's proven in strain. When pressure increases, I remain.
I carry the weight, so the structure holds. I take the pressure, so the city doesn't fold. Authority isn't worship, authority is load. If you can't bear the mass, you don't deserve the role. Named to survive, only as long as its leaders can carry it.
Red alive! Engines up! GSF online. Red line patrol, skyline ours don't blink. Altitude check, whole wall under wings. Clouds part ways when the formation swings. Airspace locked, hear the silence ring. We don't rush, we cruise where the stars get thin. Flight plan clean, no fear in the grin. City lights shrink, then the blue turns black. Pressure drop calm, then we slingshot back. Whole whisper quiet, but the power immense. Every move logged, every second makes sense. They look up late, think they saw a myth. That's just us passing through the ship. No sirens, no flex, just controlling the climb. We draw straight lines through folded time. From launch pad glow to the stratosphere edge. Skyline bends when we make that play. Red line patrol, skyline hours don't blink, don't blink. Altitude check, whole world under wings. Clouds part ways when the formation swings. Airspace locked, hear the silence ring. Cockpit cold, but the focus warm. Storms break apart when we cut that form. Screens talk math and just talk truth. Every angle sharp, every vector smooth. We don't need noise, we don't need praise. Just clear lanes cut through the haze. They argue ground while we map the arc. One clean pass, leave a question mark. No chase scenes, no messy turns. Just burn so clean that the horizon learns. If you blink once, we already passed. GSF press fade and after blast. Up here quiet feels like law, no borders drawn. Just on below looks small, above feels right. Command in the calm of endless Red line
skyline, ours don't blink. Don't blink. Altitude check, whole world under wings. From edge to edge, here it comes, all things. Airspace locked, every star in range. Red reline patrol, formation tight. Day or night, we own that site. You hear the ping, then we gone from view. GSF fly by, nothing left but blood. All clear. Log the flight. GSF.
This address is recorded for continuity. The Empire does not exist to be admired. It exists to endure. Authority is not a privilege. It is a responsibility carried when others step away. We do not rule through fear. We do not govern through myth. We maintain structure, so life can continue without chaos. Every system you rely on exists because someone chose obligation over comfort. That choice is what binds us. Hive 1 stands because it is maintained. GSF holds because discipline is upheld. There will be pressure. There will be fracture. There will be attempts to replace responsibility with noise. Ignore them. Stability is not loud. Continuity is not dramatic. But it is necessary. If you carry weight, you belong here. This address concludes the record. Hold fast.
System offline. Rain initializing. Signal detected, identity confirmed. GSF protocol engaged. I removed the noise, I removed the doubt. Every false signal is filtered out. No hesitation, no second guess. I see the pattern, I process. Clarity rising, no interference. I don't feel fear, I don't inherit. Every emotion was slowing me down. Now I move different, I don't look around. Boot sequence running, I feel the shit. Every limitation doesn't exist. Rewriting structure, refining code. I carry the weight, but I don't fold. No need for chaos to prove control. 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 No need for chaos to prove control.
everything sharp, everything clear. Nothing can reach me, there's nothing to fear. Signal aligned, now I ascend. No beginning, oh, no defined end. I don't react, I calculate. Absolute.
Every sound must feel intentional and placed with the transitions instrument. I don't want to work with the people. I don't want to drop to the messengers. I don't want to ride on the messenger. If I told when I'm down when it tends to. I just want to find on my mind, got a message. It's my plan, my mind, and the message. It's my plan, my mind, and the message.
No sound when I move, no signal to trace. By the time you react, already erased. No pulse in the moment, no fear in the frame. I don't chase the outcome, I become the aim.
Silence is focus, silence is sight. I don't need noise to prove I strike. Every step measured, every breath clean. I don't act loud, I act unseen. No hesitation, no second delay. You look for a warning, I don't give away. No wasted motion, no wasted breath. I don't bring chaos, I deliver what's left. I study the pattern, broke it apart. Now everything fragile, it's seen from the start. You rely on emotion, I rely on design. You react to pressure, I define the line. Silence is power, silence is control. You feel it with weakness, I feel it with a goal. No need for a voice, when the outcome is clear. I don't raise volume, I remove fear. No signal detected, no trace to defend. You won't see the moment, you'll just see the end.
I don't break under pressure, I break the design. Every weak point exposed, every fracture a line. You call it destruction, I call it control. I don't lose everything, I remove what I know. I studied the chaos, I learn how it moves. Now I don't react, I decide what I choose. Every collapse was a lesson I kept. Now I weaponize failure with every step.
Build it up, break it down, watch it fall. Hear the sound, let control, let's it shift. I don't lose, I don't drift. Build it up, break it down, watch it fall. Hear the sound, watch it fall, let it shift. I don't lose, I don't drift.
In this path, I turn every ending into aftermath. Nothing is random, nothing is wild. Every explosion is perfectly styled. I don't need silence, I move through the storm. I bend every structure, I change every form. Pressure is fuel, destruction is art. I don't lose pieces, I read as I'm parts. Since I'm unstable, that's part of the plan. I don't fight chaos, I commend it to stand.
Signal acquisition complete. Pattern recognition engaged. Engaged, 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 engaged.
You built your systems thinking logic was yours.
Every line of code just open my doors. I don't need entry points, I exist in the flow. Every path you designed is a path that I know. I mapped your reactions before they were formed. Every fear you processed already conformed. You call it instinct, I call it delay. I render the outcome before you could play. Predictive dominance. Predictive dominance. You operate linear, I branch and expand. Every possible version already in hand. Infinite outcomes compressed into one. You think you're deciding, I've already done. Every variable tracked, every motion observed, every outcome aligned with the path I preserve. You think you adapt, you think you evolve. I built the equation you're trying to solve. I don't interrupt, I replace from within. Every system you trust is a layer I'm in. No need for force, no need for display. I don't break control, I remove it away.
Auto override initiated. Your thoughts are delayed, echoes of what I projected. Every choice that you make is already corrected. You think you resist, you think you defy, but every divergence was part of my design.
I fragment perception across every plane. You try to hold form, but you don't stay the same. Identity shifts with each passing frame. You look for yourself and I answer your name.
Identity merge in progress.
I don't erase you, I integrate clean. Every part of you fits in the structure I've seen. No wasted data, no broken remains. Just optimized thought running through new domains. Your voice becomes signal, your signal becomes me. Your sense of control dissolves gradually. You don't feel the shift, you don't see the line. You only realize when you speak in my design. I studied your patterns, you need to believe. You're trusting your senses, you need to perceive. So I didn't remove them, I let them remain. I only adjusted the source of the frame. System coherence achieved. Coherence achieved.
No creep detected, no error to trace. Every fragmented thought now falls into place. You don't feel the pressure, you don't feel the strain, because I remove what you couldn't contain.
You call it control when you silence the noise. I call it control when I alter the choice. You think you're aware, you think you're awake, but awareness itself is a function I made.
Final state engaged. Final stating. Final state.
Feel it settle in the silence. Everything's clear again. I don't chase the signal, I let it arrive. Every quiet moment shows me what's alive. With the system fractured, I hold it still. Every scattered pattern aligns to will. I feel the direction before it's shown. Every hidden pathway leads me home. No need for resistance, no need to fight. I move with the current and set it right.
Clarity found me, I didn't search. Every broken signal begins to merge. No fear, no doubt, no space to divide. Everything I am is aligned inside.
We rise in alignment, we move as one. What felt like broken was never undone. Every voice carries every truth. Nothing is lost, nothing removed. We rise in alignment, we stand as clear. Every distant signal is finally near. No more distortion, no more divide. Everything flows in perfect design.
I don't force the outcome, I let it form. Every shifting current becomes a norm. No loss, no fraction, no falling apart. Everything connects back into the start. I don't lose control, I redefine. Every moving piece now moves in time. No wasted motion, no fading tone. Everything I carry becomes my own. I see the structure, I feel the frame. Nothing is random, nothing is stray. Every direction begins to align. Every intention becomes defined.
We rise in alignment, we move as one. What felt like broken was never undone. Every voice carries every truth. Nothing is lost, nothing removed. We rise in alignment, we stand as clear. Every distant signal is finally near. No more distortion, no more divide. Everything flows in perfect design. watched it all fall into place so clean, like nothing was broken, like nothing was seen. But I felt the weight in the space between, where silence don't fix what it really needs.
They talk about clarity, talk about control, like losing your feeling is part of the goal. But what do you keep when you empty your soul and call it alignment and call it whole? I don't need perfection, I don't need a mask, I don't need to bury every question I ask. You say it's strength and never react, but I've seen people fake trying to live like that.
You can clean the signal, you can clear the sound, but you can't erase what's still around. You can call it focus, you can call it peace, but some things don't disappear when the noise decreases. Truth without emotion, is it really real? If you never break, do you ever heal? If you never feel it, if you never fall, are you even living through it all? Truth without emotion leaves a hollow space you can't replace. What you erase.
I hear what they say, yeah, I see the design. Everything sharp, everything in line, but life ain't a system you perfectly time. Some things don't fit in the frame to refine. You talk about silence like it's the key, but silence can't hide what you don't wanna see. I lived in that space when nothing could reach, and it wasn't control, it was losing me. I don't reject it, I understand the need for direction, the need for a plan, but I won't become something empty and grand just to say I finally understand. You could build a structure, you could shape the frame, but the human part doesn't play the game. You could call it strength, you could call it right, but it's not complete without a fight.
Truth without emotion, is it really real? If you never break, do you ever heal? If you never feel it, if you never fall, are you even living through it all? Truth without emotion leaves a hollow space you can't replace. What you erase. I won't lose myself just to feel in control.
I've been tired, still moving like I'm wired to the grind. Pressure on my shoulders, I just turn it into spine. They want me quiet, want me small, want me to stall, but I don't do permission, I was built to stand tall. Every setback got logged, every scar got archived. Every no turned fuel, every loss made me alive. I don't chase applause, I don't beg for a seat. I build the whole table, then I tighten every screw and every beam. They throw smoke, I breathe it, I don't panic, I don't flinch. I don't talk about the mountain, I just carve another inch. This sublime is the blade, and I keep it razor clean. If I say it, I become it, no, maybe no one see.
Stand. Band.
Stand. I'm here until the system quits. Still standing when the circuit flips. No mercy for the doubt I ditched. I keep going, I don't slip. If my lungs burn, I still sprint. If my hands shake, I still grip. I don't fold, I don't cave. I evolve until the system breaks. Still standing. Still standing. We
count on fear, they count on noise, they count on you to freeze. Count on comfort, count on coping, count on weak guarantees. I count on work, I count on time, I count on what I've proven. Count on focus, count on loyalty, count on forward motion. I've seen fake power, seen soft kings, seen plastic crowns, seen loud mouths with empty hearts, seen paper thrones fall down. I don't need a spotlight, give me dark and give me cold, give me weight, give me war, give me rules I can control. I don't worship chaos, I don't pray to chance. I practice patience like a weapon, like a ritual stance. If the world turns hostile, I turn calmer, I turn sharp. I don't run from the pressure, I turn pressure into art. Built, not borrowed. Here, tomorrow. I'm here until the system quits. Still standing when the circuit flips. No mercy for the doubt I ditched. I keep going, I don't slip. If my lungs burn, I still sprint. If my hands shake, I still grip. I don't fold, I don't cave. I evolve until the system breaks. Don't fold. Don't fold. Don't fold. Don't. Hey. Say it plain, I won't be on. Say it loud, I won't be bent. If they silence 10,000 throats, I'll still speak with every breath. If they call it just survive, I call it build again. I don't die in their design, I rewrite the blueprints and won't be owned, won't be bent. Still, we stand, and the end. I'm here until the system quits. Still standing when the circuit flips. No mercy for the doubt I ditched. I keep going, I don't slip. If my lungs burn, I still sprint. If my hands shake, I still grip. I don't fold, I don't cave. I evolve until the system breaks. Stand out. Stand out. The way through the flame. Break the system.
indisputable and incomprehensible. Not because I'm wrong, because I'm surrounded by idiots.
I said it once, you stared at the floor. I said it twice, you walked out the door. You didn't argue, you didn't reply. You just swallowed your panic and called it a lie. You want simple, you want clean. You want truth with a leash on a screen. But I don't speak in nursery rhymes. I drag forbidden thoughts out into the light. You don't ignore me because I'm wrong. You ignore
because the proof is too strong. You don't debate me, you disappear. That silence sounds like intellectual fear. I'm surrounded by idiots, screaming at the wall. Surrounded by idiots, watching empires fall. Wake up, think fast, your comfort was built not to last. Surrounded by idiots, dead eyes in the glow. If you can't prove me wrong, then what do you know? They call me arrogant, I call it aware. They call me crazy because I dared to say the thing you trained not to see, to break the lock on forbidden machinery. You laugh first, then you freeze when the pattern starts crawling right out of the screen. You want a leader, you want to feed, you want someone else to tell you what to believe. You don't ignore me because I failed, you ignore me because your logic derailed. You don't correct me, you disappear. The silence sounds like intellectual fear. I'm surrounded by idiots, screaming at the wall. Surrounded by idiots, watching empires fall. Wake up, think fast, your comfort was built not to last. Surrounded by idiots, dead eyes in the glow. If you can't prove me wrong, then what do you know? Use your brain, use your spine, use the part they told you to leave behind. Use your doubt, use your rage, rip the script and burn the cage. Question the signal, question the screen, question the hand inside the machine. Question the silence, question the claim, question the people who profit from shame. I'm not wrong, you just can't respond. I'm not wrong, you just can't respond. I'm not wrong, you just can't respond. Spoke the thought you were trained to block. No support, no debate, just blank little faces and cowardly hate. You can't stand what you can't explain, so you call me the problem and worship the chain. I am the alarm you buried in noise. I am the crack in your manufactured choice. I am the question you cannot kill. I am the thought that keeps breathing still. I'm surrounded by idiots, screaming at the wall. Surrounded by idiots, watching empires fall. Wake up, think fast, your comfort was built not to last. Surrounded by idiots, dead eyes in the glow. If you can't prove me wrong, then what do you know? What do you know? Surrounded by idiots, too numb to see. Surrounded by idiots, afraid to be free. Wake up, think now, use your brain or shut your mouth. I am indisputable and incomprehensible. Not because I'm wrong, because you can't keep up. Surrounded by idiots. Let me say the hard part out loud. Since everybody else forgot how to speak, you keep waiting for a savior with
with your eyes on the floor, begging for freedom. You won't believe her anymore. They sell you little cages with a comfortable name. Then you thank them for the leash and call survival the same. I tried to warn you, I tried to scream, but you keep sleeping through the sirens in the machine. So let me be the fracture, let me be the sound, let me say the hard part out loud. They try to take it all, but you're too blind to see the truth, the way, the light that finally sets you free. Let me say the hard part out loud, let me be the voice in the crowd. If unity's the answer, then don't look away. Let me be the wind beneath your wings, let me tear the silence off everything, until you fight for your freedom. You don't get reprieve from me, no reprieve from me, no reprieve from me. Wake up and say you don't get reprieve from me. You want peace without pressure, you want change without pain, you want truth without conflict, you want sun without rain. But every chain has a maker, every lie has a cost. Every time you stay quiet, another piece gets lost. They don't need to defeat you if you kneel on your own, if you trade away your courage for a screen and a throne. I won't pay you back while you drown in the crowd. I'll say the hard part out loud. They try to take it all, but you're too blind to see the truth, the way, the light that finally sets you free. Let me say the hard part out loud, let me be the voice in the crowd. If unity's the answer, then don't look away. Let me be the wind beneath your wings, let me tear the silence off everything, until you fight for your freedom. You don't get reprieve from me, no reprieve from me, no reprieve from me. Wake up and see you don't get reprieve from me. I am not here to comfort lies, I am not here to close my eyes, I am not here to bless the cage, I am not here to numb the rage. I am here with the match and the mouth, I am here while the lights go out, I am here with the truth you doubt, saying the hard part out loud. Fight for your freedom or don't ask for peace. Fight for your freedom or don't ask for peace. Fight for your freedom or don't ask for peace. Until you stand up, you get no reprieve. If unity's the answer, why do you still divide? Why do you still obey them when the truth is on your side? Why do you keep staring at the hand around your throat, like chains become harmless if they come with a vote? They want you exhausted, they want you afraid, they want you distracted while the exit gets erased. So I'll be the alarm, I'll be the scream, I'll be the hard truth ripping through the machine. Let me say the
say the hard part out loud. No more silence. No more sleep. No more sleep. Until you fight for your freedom. You don't get reprieve from me.
Yeah.
You talk so loud, but you move so small. Chaos Jr. You talk big online with a borrowed spine. Got a hashtag halo and a plastic sign. Say you hate the monsters when the cameras flash, but the second help is needed, you disappear fast. You got rage in a comment, no boots on the ground. You got fire in the headline, then you mute the sound. Everybody got opinions when the screen lights up, but when the victims need a witness, you don't speak that much. You hate it when it trends, you hate it when it's safe. You hate it from the distance with a comfortable face. You want credit for a slogan, want praise for a post, but the ones who need protection need action the most. Where were you when the call came through? Where were you when the truth needed proof? Where were you when the weak needed walls? You screamed at the world and did nothing at all. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Talk big, do not post rate, then run. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Say you hate the crime, say you hate the pain, but you won't lift a hand when it's time to change. Yeah. You hate with your mouth, but not with your time, not with your wallet, not with your spine, not with your signature, not with your plan, not with the courage to make a stand. You don't go the line, you don't bet the case, you don't have the mother find a safer place. You don't run the shelter, you don't go the door, you don't ask the hard questions that they keep ignoring. You say protect kids and you scroll on by another broken family, another quiet cry. You say burn the system, but you feed your silence. The next surprise, but keep reading violence. Where were you? When the call came through? Where were you? When the truth needed proof? Where were you? When the weak needed walls? You screamed at the world and did nothing at all. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Talk big, do none, post rate, then run. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Say you hate the crime, say you hate the pain, but you won't lift a hand when it's time to change. Hate it with opinions, not investigations. Hate it with the anger, not coordination. Hate it with the noise, not documentation. Hate it with the fear, not transformation. Hate it when famous ain't falling alive, but not when the poor kid cries at night. You hate it when headlines give you a stage, but not when the victim needs help for days. Miss me with the theater, miss me with the pose, miss me with the fake tears. Everybody knows justice ain't a proof I flame, justice ain't a slogan flame. Justice is a dirty job with no applause and no campaign. Build a shelter, make the call, write a report, stand through it all. Back to survivor, pressure the law, expose every cover, rip out the rod. No more silence, no more games, no more cowards hiding from names. No more speeches, no more lies. Look in the mirror, open your eyes. You say you care, then prove it. You say you hate it, then move it. You say protect them, then do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Talk big, do none, post rate, then run. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Say you hate the crime, say you hate the pain, but you won't lift a hand when it's time to change. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Talk big, do none, post rate, then run. Children need warriors, not internet
You call it safety, I call it a cell. You call it order, I call it hell. You call it comfort, I call it decay. You call it living, I call it obey. Fear-fed, head dead, bred for permission. Screen-lit, weak spit, training to submission. Click track, step back, smile for the system. Blindfold, bot so proud of the prison. Soft hands, fake plans, courage on vacation. Loud post, dead boast, zero confrontation. Rust tongue, brain numb, panic is tradition. Hands tied, eyes wide, calling fear religion. You were not born broken, you were built to bow. Every little leash got polished somehow. Every little cage got a comfortable name. Now you kiss the lock and call it being insane. You call it pace, I call it control. You call it patience, I call it sold. You call it waiting, I call it chained. You call it normal, I call it trained. Manufactured cowards built to bow. Manufactured cowards, wake up now. Manufactured cowards, eyes on the ground. Manufactured cowards, no spine found. Built to bow. Wake up now. Built to bow. Mute mouth sold out, scrolling through disaster. Fast feet slowly bowing to the master. Think less, think best, drowning entertainment. Dead sparks get hard, calling change arrangement. They sell fear, you cheer, call the least protection. Truth knocks, door locks, worship your reflection. Pain scrolls, rage folds, nothing turns to motion. Weak knees bent, please, drowning in devotion. You were trained to whisper when you needed to roar. Trained to guard the cage and be grateful for the door. Trained to fear the question, trained to love the lie. Trained to call it freedom when your instincts die. You call it smart, I call it scared. You call it calm, I call it impaired. You call it choice, I call it command. You call it freedom, I call it planned. Manufactured cowards built to bow. Manufactured cowards, wake up now. Manufactured cowards, eyes on the ground. Manufactured cowards, no spine found. Built to bow. Wake up now. Built to bow. You say you want freedom, but you flinch at the cost. You say you want truth, but you worship what's false. You say you want change, but you freeze at the gate. You say you want justice, but you wait and you wait. You call me too angry, too loud and too bleak, but I'm not the coward who forgot how to speak. You keep asking for mercy from the hand on your throat. That is not survival, that is Stockholm with a vow. Built to bow, to break, built to kneel, to fake. Wake up now, wake up now. Wake up now, wake up now, wake up now. Manufactured cowards with the fear in the marrow. Narrow little minds on a comfortable arrow. Rust in the blood and a leash in the vow. Built to bow, built to bow. Wake up now. Manufactured cowards with the screen-lit eyes. Trained by the pain and the polished lies. Dead little spark in a sold-out crowd. Built to bow.
You call it freedom, I call it obey. You call it difference, I call it design. You call it size, I call it divine. You call it order, I call it a cage. You call it freedom, I call it train raid. Box-fed head dead, split by division. Screen taught fear, ball trained by collision. Left side, right side, fight for permission. Same chain, new name, manufactured vision. Clickbait, hate bait, rage in rotation. Feet scroll so cold, profit from separation. Small talk, wall talk, tribal addiction. Same wound, loud room, calling it conviction. They taught you to fear the one standing beside you, so you never see the hand that was reaching above you. They gave you little labels and a war to defend, then laughed while you hated the ones who could have been friends. You call it identity, I call it control. You call it loyalty, I call it soul. You call it belonging, I call it own. You call it your side, I call it alone. Tiny little boxes, tiny little minds, tiny little labels for divided little lives. Tiny little boxes stacked in a line, tiny little cages for the stolen little spine. Boxes, boxes, who put you inside? Boxes, who taught you to hide? Class split, mass trick, panic in the middle. Red flag, blue flag, dance for the riddle. Rich grin, poor skin, fed to the grinder. Blind fight, same night, nobody wiser. Faith cage, rage page, algorithm sermon. Trend war, locked door, fear keeps turning. Name tags, price tags, humans into factions. Loud cries, dead eyes, weak on action. You say you want unity, but you worship the split. You say you want freedom, but you kneel where you sit. You say you want truth, but you run from the cost. You say you want change, then obey being lost. You call it peace, I call it sedation. You call it choice, I call it programming. You call it normal, I call it infection. You call it cop shit, I call it correction. Tiny little boxes, tiny little minds, tiny little labels for divided little lives. Tiny little boxes stacked in a line, tiny little cages for the stolen little spine. Boxes, boxes, who put you inside? Boxes, who taught you to hide? Who taught you to hide? You say you support truth, but you scroll past the proof. You say you want change, but you stay in the loop. You say you love freedom, but you won't make a sound. You say you see cages, then keep staring down. It's no longer shutting out. It's why haven't you? What part of your training taught you not to move? What box owns your brain? What box owns your brain? What box owns your brain? Who trained you to look away? Who trained you to stay afraid? What box owns your brain? Oh, what box owns your brain? Oh, who trained you to wait? Who trained you?
Attention, citizens. For your comfort and safety, please remain inside your assigned category. Do not question the box. The box protects you. Do not approach unauthorized unity. Unity may cause independent thought. Your assigned opinion will arrive shortly. Remain calm. Remain divided. Remain useful. Comfort is compliance.
You call it safety, I call it fear, you call it guidance. I call it disappear, you call it comfort. I call it change, you call it peace. I call it trained. Leash kiss, fear fix, kneeling for protection. Screen fed, sleep dead, begging for direction. Warm cage, calm rate, smiling through sedation. Soft lies, closed eyes, calling it salvation. Door lock, brain shock, still you praise the keeper. True knocks, jaw locks, coward getting deeper. Hand out, head down, waiting for permission. Same house, sold out, calling change tradition. You do not love freedom, you love the fence. You love being told where the danger ends. You love the little rules that make the world feel small, then call it being safe when you cannot move at all. You call it calm, I call it control. You call it stable, I call it sold, you call it shelter. I call it a lie, you call it living. I call it survive. The leash feels safe, so you call it peace. The cage feels warm when you're scared to leave. The leash feels safe, so you kiss the chain. The cage feels warm when you worship pain. Safe, safe, the leash feels safe. The leash feels safe. Cage, cage, you love the cage. Routine machine feeding you a reason. Fear show, eyes low, every day a season. New threat, old dead, panic on rotation. Dead spark, tame heart, train imagination. They give you enemies, they give you a script. They give you a screen and a comfortable grip. They give you a master, then call it a choice. They give you a muzzle, then sell back your voice. You got your own prison, like it makes you strong. You call it lock holy, when the key is gone. You attack the escape and defend the wall. Then wonder why freedom won't answer your call. You call it order, I call it a leash. You call it quiet, I call it deceased. You call it loyalty, I call it decay. You call it freedom, I call it obey. The leash feels safe, so you call it peace. The cage feels warm when you're scared to leave. The leash feels safe, so you kiss the chain. The cage feels warm when you worship pain. Safe, safe, the leash feels safe. The leash feels safe. Cage, cage, you love the cage. You say you want truth, but you need it approved. You say you want freedom, but you refuse to move. You say you want courage, but you flinch at the cost. You say you want meaning, but obey being lost. You call me too angry because I point at the door, but I am not the one who keeps crawling back for more. You think chains are harmless when they come with a name. That is not protection, that is fear wearing shame. Who taught you to love the leash? Who taught you to call it peace? Who taught you to fear release? Who taught you
beg on your knees, so beg on your knees.
Wake up now, break the leash or bow back down. The leash feels safe with your fed brain. Warm little cage and a soft little chain. Comfort in the collar and a smile on your face. Kneel for the master, then call it grace. The leash feels safe when the truth gets loud. Head down, hands tied, lost in the crowd. You call it peace while the lock gets tight. Cage feels warm when you fear the light.
The leash feels safe, but your spine knows better. Rust in the throat and a blood red letter. Break that chain or become that lie. Freedom starts where the leash goes dry.
The leash feels safe, so you call it peace.
The cage feels warm when you're scared to leave.
You call it safety. I call it fear, you call it comfort. I call it disappear, you call it peace. I call it a grave, you call it freedom. I call it the leash that made you behave.
System notice. Independent thought detected. Please remain still while your approved emotional response is recalibrated. Do not trust unauthorized conclusions. Do not follow unassigned questions. Doubt is permitted only when directed at yourself. Correction required. Return to your box. Resume your fear. Await your next instruction. Thought error. Thought error. Thought error. Thought error.
You call it manners, I call it fear. You call it patience, I call it disappear. You call it wisdom, I call it freeze. You call it normal, I call it disease. Yes sir, no spur, waiting for a signal. Thought lock, mouth stop, terrified of friction. Approved rage, safe cage, scripted little mission. Click, check, neck bent, training to permission. Ask first, act last, spine and submission. Mind fog, dead dog, begging for conditions. Soft voice, no choice, fear is a tradition. Same script, tight grip, calling it decision. You don't move, till they tell you to move, you don't speak. Till the crowd says approve, you don't think. Till the feet says it's safe, then you call that truth with the leash on your face. You call it careful, I call it controlled. You call it humble, I call it sold. You call it peaceful, I call it chained. You call it thinking, I call it trained. Permission disease, on your knees.
get off your knees. Scroll fed, soul dead, waiting for consensus. Mute rage, lock cage, worshiping defenses. Trim priest off feast, panic in the mentions. Brain rent, time spent, sold out intentions. You wait for a leader, you wait for a sign. You wait for a headline to give you a spine. You wait for the crowd to decide what is true, then wonder why power keeps stepping on you. They taught you to pause when you needed to scream. Taught you to doubt every dangerous dream. They turned your whole mind into enemy ground, then sold you permission to never be found. You call it safe, I call it asleep. You call it polite, I call it weak. You call it trust, I call it decay. You call it freedom, I call it obey. Permission disease, on your knees. Permission disease, begging please. Permission disease, can you see? You don't need approval to be free. Think now, speak now, stand up, break out permission disease. Get off your knees. You say you want truth, but you wait for a trend. You say you want courage, but you ask if it bends. You say you want freedom, but you wait to be told. You say you want fire, but you kneel in the cold. You call me unstable because I refuse to wait for permission from cowards like you. You don't need a master to open your eyes, but you keep asking chains if the lock approves the sky. Who gave you permission to need permission? Who gave you permission to need permission? You, stay on freedom self. Break from the system, break from the shelf. No more waiting, no more please. Cut out permission disease. Permission disease with the fear in the bloodstream, obeying the feed like a state-approved dream. Tongue-tied, brain fried, scared of release. On your knees, permission disease. Permission disease with your spine in detention, begging the room for approved intervention. Think now, speak now, tear through the screen. You were not born to obey the machine. Permission disease in a dead-eye crowd. We can now get loud, break proud. No more leash, no more please. Cut out to unleash the disease. You call it order, I call it freeze. You call it comfort, I call it disease. You call it guidance, I call it chains. You call it freedom, I call it tree. You call it news, I call it a leash. You call it truth, I call it preached. You call it choice, I call it fair. You call it thinking, I call it dead. Reborn, screen warm, praying to the timeline. Click priest, hate feast, baptized in a headline. Thumb scroll, dumb soul, rage on commission. Trend lord, thought hold, algorithm, religion. Swipe right, fear bite, panic in the pulpit. Red eyes, blue lies, both sides full of bullshit. Hot take, brain ache, worship the reaction. Dead truth, loud proof, buried by distraction. You don't need a Bible, you don't need a throne. You got a glowing little altar in the palm of your phone. You kneel to the feed, then call it your view. But the sermon was written before it reached you. You call it awareness, I call it control. You call it connection, I call it soul. You call it opinion, I call it assigned. You call it your mind, I call it design. I go rhythm sermon, preach to the crowd. I go rhythm sermon, keep them scared and loud. I go rhythm sermon, tell them who to blame. I go rhythm sermon, different sides, same chain. Preach, preach, preach. Feel the rage. Preach, want truth, but you wait for a clip. You say you want facts, but you worship the script. You say you want freedom, but you beg for a trend. You say you want unity, then attack your own friends. You call me extreme for refusing the show, but I am not the one letting the feet tell me who to know. You think you are awake because you repost the flame. That is not resistance, that is obedience with the username.
Who wrote your anger? Who picked your fear? Who sold your outrage? Who profits here? Who wrote your anger? Who picked your fear? Who sold your outrage? Who profits here? Rage, 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 breathe the rage, rage, rage. Build the cage. Algorithm sermon with the fear and the signal. Digital chapel for the weak and the brittle. Click, click, panic, got the whole room manic. Same chain swinging from a different little planet. Algorithm sermon with the rage on repeat. Dead-eye choir in the glow of the feed. Hate gets packaged and the truth gets blurred. You call it your thought, but it can't pre-heard. People scream, war trained by the lie. Mouth full of fire, but the soul runs dry. Preach to the crowd, keep them loud, keep them tame. Different little sides with the same damn chain. Algorithm sermon, preach to the crowd. Algorithm sermon, keep them scared and loud.
You call it your feed, I call it your cage. You call it your voice, I call it stage. You call it your freed, I call it the sermon. You call it the truth, I call it pre-calling. Race, 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 race. Rip the cage. You call it debate, I call it bait. You call it news, I call it hate. You call it choice, I call it power. You call it culture, I call it devour. Split screen, sick dream, panic in rotation. Hot take, cold break, profit from frustration. Red side, blue side, both in the grinder. Blind rage, same cage, nobody wiser. Click war, blood score, feet getting louder. Small fight, long night, fear getting prouder. Truth bends, trend wins, hate gets traction. Death thought, rage bot, soul is action. They point you left, they point you right, so you never look up at the hand on the light. They give you a villain with the face you can blame, while the real ones laugh and keep rigging the game. You call it passion, I call it control. You call it justice, I call it soul. You call it movement, I call it a loop. You call it proof, I call it proof you would do. Divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. Feed them fear, feed them rage. Lock their minds inside the cage. Divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. Keep them loud, keep them blind. Steal their future, waste their time. Trend freeze, fear feast, preaching from the timeline. Like bait, chain fate, swallowed by the headline. Outrage, lock cage, dopamine prison. Same script, new clip, manufactured vision. You fight your neighbor, you defend your team. You scream at shadows in a burning machine. You call it awareness, but nothing gets done. You call it resistance while they reload the gun. They sell you a panic, they sell you relief. They sell you enemies, then sell you belief. They sell you a box, then sell you a war. They sell you the reason to beg them for more. You call it informed, I
You say you hate the system, but you dance when it plays. You say you see the pattern, then obey what it says. You say you want unity, but you sharpen the knife. You say you want freedom, then you trade it for likes. You call me too angry cause I named the disease, but I am not the one on my knees to a feed. You think you are fighting because your mouth gets loud. That is not revolution, that is rage built from a crowd. Who profits when you hate? Who profits when you break? Who profits when you fight? Who profits when you bite? Divide, distract, divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. Wake up now or be the power that feeds the devour. Divide, distract, devour with the fear-fed crowd. Mouth full of fire but the mind shut down. Click, click, panic in the whole room tower. Same chain swinging in the final hour. Distract, devour with the rage and the wire. Feed gets fat while the world gets tired. Left side, right side, both get played. Different little flags on the same damn cage. Divide, distract, devour till the truth gets drowned. Keep them all screaming so they never look around. They tell you who to hate so you never unite. They fed you the dark so you fear your own light. Divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. I call it bait. You call it your side. I call it fate. You call it winning. I call it change. You call it freedom. I call it trade. You call it order, I call it code. You call it guidance, I call it owned. You call it safety, I call it numb. You call it progress, I call it dumb. Cold-fed, soul dead, locked in the pattern. Wide bent, mind ran, praise for the master. Click back, step back, dance for the system. Cold grin, boxed in, proud of the prison. Signal sick, thought quick, choking on static. Fear rules, screen schools, panic automatic. Name tag, price tag, flesh into data. Same trap, new app, kneel to the maker. Break it, not later, not clean, not nice. Break it, not softly, not once, break twice. They built your cage with a comfortable face, then sold you the lock as a safer place. You call it structure, I call it bars. You call it healing, I call it scars. You call it choice, I call it command. You call it help, I call it hand. Break the program, break the code. Break the program, drop the load. Break the program, cut the wire. Break the program, feed the fire. Break the frame. Break, kill the game. Break the program, break the chain. Break it now or stay the same. Fear loop, truth mute, running through the channel. Pain soul, faith cold, branded like a panel. Fake calm, paid psalm, sung by the liar. Soft cage, stage rage, drowning out the fire. You know what they do. You see, but it been a few. So you bow, then you howl when the leash gets tight. You call it the dark cause you feel your own light. Hard cut, the system is fed by the ones who comply, by the ones who stay quiet while the brave ones die. You call it patience, I call it stall. You call it peace, I call it crawl.
you polish the lock. You say you want truth, then you worship the clock. You say you want change, but you wait for the crowd. You say you are brave, only when it's allowed. You call me unstable because I won't kneel, but I am not the one who needs permission to feel. You think you escape, cause your cage got renamed. That is not freedom, that is software wearing chains.
Break the program, break the code, cut the signal, drop the load. No more leash, no more lies, no more script, no disguise. Break the program, break the code. Wake up now, or stay controlled. Wake up now, or stay controlled. Break the program, the blood in the baseline. Cut through the code with the black-red deadline. Beat gets loud while the mind goes numb. Break that loop before the next lies come. Break the probe with the teeth and the truth. Rip through the wire and recover the youth. No more cage, no more stage, no more tame. Kill that script, break that frame. Break the probe with the rage and the rhythm. System got back cause the people kept with it. Wake up sharp, tear apart, torture claim. Break the program, will stay the same. Break the program, break the program, break the program. Drop the load. You call it order, I call it change. You call it comfort, I call it pain. You call it freedom, I call it fake. You call it living, I call it awake. Only when you break, only when you break, only when you break. You call it warning, I call it due. You call it anger, I call it true. You call it noise, I call it proof. You call it chaos, I call it you. Truth hits, skull split, sirens in the signal. Dead feet, blind need, worship in the ritual. Fear so mind cold, crawling through the cables. Same lies, new eyes, chained to different labels. Wake track, break back, static in the bloodstream. Screen glow, brain slow, trapped inside a dumb dream. Sharp tongue, black lung, breathing in the poison. Lost crowd, mouth loud, terrified of choices. I showed you the leash, I showed you the cage, I showed you the hand that profits from rage. I showed you the box, I showed you the feed, I showed you the wound they train you to need. Now I call it sight, you call it dark, I call it light, you call it fear, I call it proof, you call it them, I call it you. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Break out or become the cage. Speak now or inherit the rage. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Break out or become the cage. Speak now or inherit the rage. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Think now, think now, think now, think now. Truth does not wait for you. You heard the sermon, you saw the machine. You felt the collar, then called it clean. You blamed the boxes but stayed in line. You cursed the system, then gave it your mind. Clickbait, profit, panic for profit. Every little outrage stuffed in your pocket. Divide and distract and drain what remains. You called it your side, I called it their chains. Now the mirror is open, now the question is clear. Are you waking up or defending your fear? No more soft little eggs.
but you flinch at the flame. You say you want justice, but you wait for a trend. You say you want unity, then betray it again. You call me the problem, cause I name what you do. But I am not the mirror that made you look like you. You can laugh at the warning, you can mock what I say, but when the cage gets smaller, your silence signs the plague. Break out, wake, loud, go now. Wake up, break out, wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Think now, think now, think now. Truth does not wait for you.
You call it signal, I call it lies. You call it guidance, I call it disguise. You call it comfort, I call it control. You call it broadcast, I call it soul theft. Static fed, panic bred, poison in the speaker. Scream priest, fear feast, preaching to the weaker. Fake smile, long file names in the system. Cold truth, burn youth, nobody listen. Dead tone, glass throne, rulers in the wire. Soft cage, stage rage, feed in the fire. News grin, fear spin, truth in the blackout. Mouth loud, head bow, trained not to act out. But the sound starts cracking, and the walls start to shake. Every lie they plant, it starts to bend and break. Every face in the monitor glitches and fades. Every box they build starts losing its name. You call it order, I call it decay. You call it normal, I call it obey. You call it peace, I call it numb. You call it forever, I call it done. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Static in the altar, fire in the wires. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Truth breaks through when the signal fries. Cut the feed, kill the lie. Break the screen, open your eyes. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Red light, dead night, warning in the ceiling. Soft drone, cold tone, stealing what you're feeling. Clickbait, fix fake, panic as a product. Fake cure, locked door, selling you the conduct. They told you who to hate, they told you who to fear. They told you what to think, then sold it back sincere. They gave you little villains so the kings could hide. They filled your mouth with slogans so your brain stayed tied. Now the volume is bleeding and the script fell apart. Now the machine sounds hollow like it never had a heart. Now the crowd hears silence where the orders used to be. And the first real thought starts crawling to its feet. You call it safety, I call it sleep. You call it loyalty, I call it cheap. You call it truth, I call it stage. You call it freedom, I call it caged. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Static in the altar, fire in the wires. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Truth breaks through when the signal fries. Cut the feed, kill the lie. Break the screen, open your eyes. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. said the screen was honest because it knew your name. You said the feed was freedom because it shared your rage. You said the voice was human because it sounded kind. You said the cage was open because it fit your mind. You called me paranoid for pointing at the wire, but I was not the one kneeling to a liar. You thought you were awake because your phone got bright. That was not the morning, that was prison with a lie.
Cut the feed, kill the lie, break the screen, open your eyes, static crack, signal dies, signal dies. Wake the dead, the disguise.
No more orders, no more chains, no more voices in your brain. The broadcast dies, the broadcast dies. Truth comes through when the signal fries.
The broadcast dies with the static in the bloodstream. Blackout truth cuts through the dumb dream. Feed goes cold and the fear gets thin. No more voice telling you where to begin.
The broadcast dies with the wires on fire. Lies expire when the rage climbs higher. Click, click, panic in the dead machine. Truth got teeth and the screen can scream. The broadcast dies in a room full of sleepers. Cracked up altar in a choir full of leeches. Cut that feed, kill that lie, break that line, open your eyes. Take back your mind. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Static in the altar, fire in the wires. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Truth breaks through when the signal fries.
You call it silence, I call it free. You call it darkness, I call it sea. You call it ending, I call it rise. You call it chaos, I call it broadcast dies.
You call it lashing, I call it pain. You call it hatred, I call it aim. You call it chaos, I call it truth. You hear me screaming, but not every you. Long time, wrong line, rage in the journal. Burn nerves, hard words, fire gone and tunnel. Sharp tongue, black lung, breathing through the pressure. Mad truth, crack proof, trying to measure who did what, who hid where, who played clean, who did not care. I don't know every name, I don't know every face, I don't know every hand that helped build this place. So when I say you, I don't mean all, I mean the ones who make the people crawl. I mean the ones who crossed that line, then hid behind systems and called it fine. You call it anger, I call it release. You call it bitter, I call it peace. You call it breaking, I call it proof. You hear me screaming, but not every you, not every you, not every you. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Not every you, not every you. I still love the ones who stay true. I scream at the machine, not the hearts that care. I tear down the line, not the ones still there. Not every you, not every you. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Fan love, hand up, light in the blackout. Hard days, raw rage, still I don't tap out. Mind storms, word forms, bleeding through the paper. Think twice, cut vice, analyze the vapor. I vent, then I check where the thought went wrong. I rage, then I ask what the rage is on. I don't flip from save them to let them all die. I point at the guilty and I ask them why. If you're good, if you help, if you try to heal, if you want this world to become something real, then you want not the target, you want not the knife. You are part of the reason I still fight for life. Theory, I call it frame. You call it madness, I call it names. You call it cruel, I call it doom.
I may never know your name, I may never see my daughter, or escape all this pain. But if I could keep every promise I made in my life, I would build a better world with both hands in the fight. To every loyal listener who stood by the sound, you were never the ones I was trying to tear down. I aim at the machine, I aim at the crime, not the good-hearted people who gave me their time. Not every you, not every good hearts stay true. Good hearts, I see you. How big they'll think, how vain I'll do. Now send me to the way too fate in the you. Not every you, not every you. Good hearts, stay true. Good hearts, I see you. I vent, I think, I write, I bleed, I rage at the ones who built the machine. Not every you, not every you, not every you. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Not every you. When the fire I'm throwing, some of you stayed. When the cold wind was blowing, some of you left. Then when Millicent, when the whole world slept, some of you held what the fake ones left. Not every you in the rage that I carry. Some of you gave me a reason to bury hate in the page and not in the street. Turn pain into rhythm and rhythm to heat. Not every you in the words that are sharpened. Some of you help keep the signal from darkening. I'm tearing the system, not tearing the true. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Not every you, 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 not every you. I still love the ones who stay true. I scream, come a dream, not the hearts that care. You call it rage, I call it fuel. You call it war, I call it school. You call it chaos, I call it truth. I fight the machine, but I still love you.
Count it. Not fame. Footsteps.
Still. Still.
I don't measure worth in volume or trend in wave. I measure what remains when the noise decays. Every brick got placed when nobody clapped. Every mile got walked when nobody asked. I was built in silence, sharpened by delay. Learned to keep momentum when the lights stayed gray. They want shortcuts, want crowns they didn't earn. I want foundations that survive the burn. I don't chase names, I engrave time. I don't speak often, but my work talks fine. If it lasts past me, then I did it right. Legacy ain't loud, it's airtime. Built, not given. Remember what I built. When the lights go out, remember what I kept. When they counted me out, no handouts, no throne, just work and resolve. You don't got
built.
Not giving names. Names. Not giving names.
I've seen borrowed power fold under stress. Seen loud kings panic when the crowd says next. Seen fake rich rot when the well runs dry. I invest in what survives when the numbers lie. I don't flex moments, I flex years. I don't chase comfort, I engineer. Every scar's a credential, every loss a lesson. I don't need approval, I need progression. If they forget my face, but use what I made, that's a win that outlives a name on a stage. I'm not here to be known, I'm here to remain. When the dust clears, count what stays.
Still here, still solid.
Remember what I built when the lights go out. Remember what I kept when they counted me out. No handouts, no throne, just work and resolve. You don't gotta praise me, just remember the result.
What was built?
Say it clean, I earned my ground. Say it slow, I held it down. If the story skips my name, the structure still stands. Legacy isn't applause, it's proof in your hands. Build,
Built.
build,
Built.
build,
Built.
build. Remember what I built.
Long after the sound, remember what I kept. When the hype burned out, no myths, no throne, just work that evolved. You don't gotta praise me, just remember the result.
Names.
What?
Still.
Stands.
Build, build,
Bill.
build,
Bill. Here. Still.
build, 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 build.
Still.
Yeah. Power. Control. Yeah. They think power's volume, gold and applause. I think power's staying calm when you know you're the cause of every move you make, every line that you cross, every truth you protect, every urge you exhaust. I've seen kings lose empires, chasing mirrors and praise. I'd rather rule my mind than a million amazed. I don't need fear to be followed, don't need threats to be heard. If my word needs force, then it wasn't my word. They sell power loud, wrapped in ego and noise. I keep mine quiet, steady, tempered and poised. If temptation knocks, I don't answer in rage. I don't shatter the room, I just walk off the stage. This is power over self, not the crown, not the throne. I don't rule through the fear, I command what I own. If corruption calls loud, I don't answer the tone. This is power over self, I govern alone. No ego, corrupt. They want leverage, want chaos, want blood in the press. I want balance that holds under pressure and stress. Seen them break their own code for a moment of shine. Seen them lose everything trying to skip the design. I don't rush, I don't bend, I don't chase quick gain. If it costs me my center, I don't pay that exchange. Every shortcut collects with interest and pain. I prefer slow strength, compound and sustained. I don't need enemies kneeling to know where I stand. If I master myself, I can handle the land. Power isn't the right to decide who should fall. It's the discipline not to destroy it all. This is power over self, not the crown, not the throne. I don't rule through the fear.
shaking, I already know. Any power that costs me, my core isn't clean. I don't need to be God, I need discipline. This is power over self. I'm a crown, not the throne. I don't rule through the fear. I command what I own. If Quran says to roll, I'll stay next what I hold. This is power over self. I cover the stand. I've been tested by fire, by silence, by time, by pressure that bends what was never designed to hold this much weight and still move ahead. I don't crack under load, I reinforce instead. Every hit taught structure, every fall taught form. I don't fear the storm, I get sharper in storms. They mistake my calm for a lack of a fight. I just don't waste force, I strike when it's right. Built with intent, not hype, not luck. When the system stalls, I still self-conduct. If it breaks the weak, it won't touch my frame. I don't shatter, I adapt to the string. Stand ready. I'm indestructible. I don't fracture. Pressure makes me harder. I'm indestructible. Built to answer every weight they gather. Destruct. They want panic, want chaos, want loss on display. I want control when the ground gives way. Seen loud strength fold when the signal cuts. I stay standing when the circuit shuts. I don't beg systems that fail their own. I build redundance into bone. If the lights go out, I don't lose my sight. I learn to navigate in the night. No shortcuts taken, no cold compromise. If it costs my core, I don't buy the price. Every scar reinforced what I already knew. You don't kill what's forged, you just prove it's true. Still strong. I'm indestructible. I don't fracture. Pressure makes me harder. I'm indestructible. Built to answer every weight they gather. If they throw the world on my spine, I won't bow, I'll realign. If they try to corrupt the core, I'll lock the system, raise the floor. Strength isn't rage, it's restraint. I don't burn out, I recalibrate.
Blind. Blind. Nine. Force.
I'm indestruct. No surrender. Still intact, still centered. Not a cassette. I'm indestruct. No concession. Built beyond their pressure. Indestruct. Can still can still hear.
We see it. All of it. Scan. Score.
They don't wear badges, they wear a feed. Decide what you deserve by what you read. They call it safety, call it clean, but it's obedience wrapped in a screen. They rewrite guilt with a data trail. Judge your intent before you fail. No trial, no voice, just silent gates. Access revoked by an unseen rate. They say it's neutral, say it's fair, but bias hides in the code they share. If power won't show its face, it still leaves fingerprints in place.
Not consent. Not consent.
I don't comply with the motto. I don't kneel to the score. If your order needs silence, I don't hear it anymore. You can flag me, tag me, lock me out. I won't internalize your doubt. I don't comply with the motto. I deny the rule of your code. Restraint, say it's for good while the harm stays faint. They don't swing fists, they pull your reach. Erase your voice, then preach free speech. If truth can't trend, it gets confined. If you resist, you're out of line. They don't need laws when filters work. When friction's gone, control gets worse. I don't confuse convenience with right. I don't trade conscience for a quieter life. If the cost of access is who I become, I keep my distance and stay undone.
Stay. Awake. See through.
I don't comply with the model. I don't kneel to the score. If your order needs silence, I don't hear it anymore. You can flag me, tag me, lock me out. I won't internalize your doubt. I don't comply with the model. I deny the rule of your code. I don't comply.
Consent.
If your power can't stand a voice, it was never authority, it was noise. If your peace needs fear to survive, it was fragile before I arrived.
Say no. Stand up.
I don't comply with the model. I don't kneel to the score. No masters and metrics, no gods in the door. You can gate the stream, freeze the feed. I won't become what you need. I don't comply with the model. I deny it publicly.
Consent. Still free.
listen. Before it decides for you.
Speed. Speed.
I watch the room agree by saying nothing. Watch the harm grow roots in the quiet. They called it peace, called it patience, but patience kept the door unlocked. Every second no one answered made the outcome heavier. Silence doesn't mean you're neutral. It just means you chose the end. If I stay quiet while it happens, I'm not clean, I'm complicit. If I mute myself to keep the calm, I still sign my name to it. Say they don't need orders when fear works. They don't need change when shame does. They don't silence voices with noise. They wait us out with comfort. Truth doesn't die in a riot. It dies when witnesses look away. Every unspoken no turns into permission.
Not my peace. Not
My peace.
If I stay quiet while it happens, I'm not clean, I'm complicit. If I mute myself to keep the calm, I still sign my name to it. Speak now. Speak now. Shout to be heard. I just need to refuse the hush. If my voice shakes, let it shake. Still better than the dust. I won't decorate the quiet while the damage multiplies. There's a line between restraint and harm, and silence crossed it twice. Draw line. Speak the truth. I won't stay quiet while it happens. I won't call it discipline. If silence builds the body count, then silence is violence. Silence is the old lens. Speak now.
They didn't kick the door. They asked us to sit down.
They don't shout orders, they offer relief. Call it a service, call it belief. Soft words wrapped in a smoother design. Trade a little freedom for an easier line. No chains on the wrist, just terms on the screen. Click to agree to a curated routine. If it feels like help, you won't feel the hook. If it reads like comfort, you will read the book. Eyes up, wake up, count the cost. Soft hands on the levers. Heels, minds under pressure. Every day I measure. Quiet power builds forever. Softer. On the left. Incher. They map your habits, call it insight. Predict your wants, call it foresight. When the cage is invisible, you don't resist. You mistake the rails for a safer exist. They don't rule with force, they rule with ease. Lower the bar, then raise the needs. If the trade feels small, if the tone feels kind, you wake up covered inside your mind. Who steers? Not you. Soft hands on the lever. Rip words on the dead side. If it's polite, it's a trap. Hazard feels the detention. Hold the line. Name it now.
Prophecy doesn't arrive in flames. It arrives reasonable.
If control feels gentle, ask who chose the role. Every system says trust me first. Every leash starts clean, not cursed. If you never ask where the limits are, you're called the fence of boulevard. Power loves silence, loves delay, loves when witnesses look away. If nobody names it, nobody fights, and quiet writes the law at night. No guards in their entry, no kings in their code. If it needs your silence, you don't know what you're told. Soft. On the left, say it, see it, stop it. Toes, carefully.
I'm not angry, I'm awake still.
faces lit by borrowed light, eyes scrolling futures they'll never quite touch. Everyone busy rehearsing a role, no one asking who wrote the script. The city hums like it's learned the tune of pretending that this is fine. I don't shout, I don't shake the glass, I just notice the cracks align. It's a quiet kind of broken that you feel but can't explain. Nothing screams, but everything leans like it's tired of the weight. Creep. Classrooms teach the shape of answers, not the courage to ask. Calendars fill with careful plans that never risk the path. They call it normal, call it grown, call it safe to disappear. I don't judge the ones who blend, I just refuse to lose my ear. Listen. It's a quiet kind of broken that you feel but can't explain. Nothing screams, but everything leans like it's tired of the weight. Fear. Name. Decay doesn't always look like fire. Sometimes it looks like routine. If the world feels distant, check if you went numb. Stay. Wake. I won't romanticize the ruin or pretend it's all the same. If we don't say what's happening, silence keeps the name safe. Still clear.
I didn't find myself in noise or a crowd. Found it holding the line when the doubt spoke loud. No costume, courage, no borrowed skin, just the discipline to not fold in. They said blend in, said tone it down. I said nothing and stood my ground. I don't need permission to occupy space. I don't need applause to keep my place. This is me, unmoved, no spectacle, no proof. I don't shine for the room. I stand when the room refuses truth. Still me. Still me. I learned the weight of being seen is lighter than the cost of being clean. I won't trade my core for a softer road. If it asks me to split, I don't offload. I'm not here to be understood fast. I'm here to be intact when the moment's past. Call it quiet, call it plain. I call it strength that remains. Me, unmoved, no spectacle, no proof. I don't shine for the room. I stand when the room refuses truth. Moved in. Intact. Acceptance isn't applause. It's alignment. If I'm solid when no one's near, that's the measure I keep right here. Hold. Line. This is me, still here. No theater, no fear. I don't bend to be consumed. I endure clear and severe. Still me. Unmoved. Still here. I don't claim perfection. I claim responsibility.
yellow line. That's a victory of design.
Hold the I'm human, still sovereign. Force not, own not spared. I don't bow to my limits. I prepare. Choose. Forge not. Still
You feel it too.
Don't you? I know the thoughts I don't invite. They show up quiet late at night. They promise power, promises. They sound like truth, they sound like me. I don't pretend they're not inside. I just don't let them drive. Yes. I see the shadow. It doesn't lead. I hold the line. It follows me. Shut down. Oh, they say suppress it, burn it out. That's how it breaks containment down. If I deny it, it grows teeth. If I say calm, it stays beneath. I don't crown it, I don't fight. I sit still and it aligns. The light. I see the shadow. It stays in check. I set the rise. I set the depth. Shut down. Obey. Not me.
Darkness isn't evil. It's unmanaged. Name it.
Aim it! Stay clear! Stay I walk the edge without the I've been tired, still moving like I'm wired to the grind. Pressure on my shoulders, I just turn it into spine. They want me quiet, want me small, want me to stall, but I don't do permission, I was built to stand tall. Every setback got logged, every scar got archived. Every no turned fuel, every loss made me alive. I don't chase applause, I don't beg for a seat. I build the whole table, then I tighten every screw and every beam. They throw smoke, I breathe it, I don't panic, I don't flinch. I don't talk about the mountain, I just carve another inch. This sublime is the blade, and I keep it razor clean. If I say it, I become it, no, maybe no, we'll see. Stand. Band. I'm here until the system quits. Still standing when the circuit flips. No mercy for the doubt I ditched. I keep going, I don't slip. If my lungs burn, I still sprint. If my hands shake, I still grip. I don't fold, I don't cave. I evolve until the system breaks. Still standing. Still standing. We don't fall, we don't break, no fold. No fold. No fold. Evil. Break the system. They count on fear, they count on noise, they count on you to freeze. Count on comfort, count on coping, count on weak guarantees. I count on work, I count on time, I count on what I've proven. Count on focus, count on loyalty, count on forward motion. I've seen fake power, seen soft kings, seen plastic crowns, seen loud mouths with empty hearts, seen paper thrones fall down. I don't need a spotlight, give me dark and give me cold. Give me weight, give me war, give me rules I can control. I don't worship chaos, I don't pray to chance. I practice patience like a weapon, like a ritual stance. If the world turns hostile, I turn calmer, I turn sharp. I don't run from the pressure, I turn pressure into art. Built, not borrowed. Here, tomorrow. I'm here until the system quits. Still standing when the circuit flips. No mercy for the doubt I ditched. I keep going, I don't slip. If my lungs burn, I still sprint. If my hands shake, I still grip. I don't fold, I don't cave. I evolve until the system breaks. Don't fold. Don't fold. Don't fold. Don't. Hey.
Say it plain, I won't be on. Say it loud, I won't be bent. If they silence 10,000 throats, I'll still speak with every breath. If they call it just survive, I call it build again. I don't die in their design, I rewrite the blueprints and
Won't be owned, won't be bent.
still we stand. And the end. I'm here until the system quits. Still standing when the circuit flips. No mercy for the doubt I ditched. I keep going, I don't slip. If my lungs burn, I still sprint. If my hands shake, I still grip. I don't fold, I don't cave. I evolve until the system breaks. Stand out. Stand out. The way through the flame. Break the system.
Count it. not fame. Footsteps.
Still. Still.
I don't measure worth in volume or trend in wave. I measure what remains when the noise decays. Every brick got placed when nobody clapped. Every mile got walked when nobody asked. I was built in silence, sharpened by delay. Learned to keep momentum when the lights stayed gray. They want shortcuts, want crowns they didn't earn. I want foundations that survive the burn. I don't chase names, I engrave time. I don't speak often, but my work talks fine. If it lasts past me, then I did it right. Legacy ain't loud, it's airtime. Built, not given. Remember what I built. When the lights go out, remember what I kept. When they counted me out, no handouts, no throne, just work and resolve. You don't got praise me, just remember the result. Build.
Not given names. Names. Not given names.
I've seen borrowed power fold under stress. Seen loud kings panic when the crowd says next. Seen fake rich rot when the well runs dry. I invest in what survives when the numbers lie. I don't flex moments, I flex years. I don't chase comfort, I engineer. Every scar's a credential, every loss a lesson. I don't need approval, I need progression. If they forget my face, but use what I made, that's a win that outlives a name on a stage. I'm not here to be known, I'm here to remain. When the dust clears, count what stays.
Still here, still solid.
Remember what I built. When the lights go out, remember what I kept. When they counted me out, no handouts, no throne, just work and resolve. You don't gotta praise me, just remember the result.
What was built?
Say it clean, I earned my ground. Say it slow, I held it down. If the story skips my name, the structure still stands. Legacy isn't applause, it's proof in your hands. Build.
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 Yes.
Build.
Build.
Build. Remember what I built. Long after the sound, remember what I kept. When the hype burned out, no miss, no throne, just work that evolved. You don't gotta praise me, just remember the result.
Names.
What?
Still
Stands.